Can you remember the tales you were told back when last we gathered before? Tales of myth and magic, of battles fought and lost and won, of a land filled with wonders and more. Take your dice and pray for a victory tonight. It's time to roll. Jump into the fight with your friends there beside you. With courage and with might you'll prevail. Through the darkness of the night, let the dungeon master guide you. And step into the light, tell the tale.
Greetings, everybody. Welcome. This is Dungeons and
Imagine
Dragons.
that-
Hang on. Hold your goddamn horses.
Read the script.
This is Dungeons and Dragons,
Oh, sorry, I was on the next page.
Yeah.
where we play 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons. Sometimes using TaleSpire, sometimes using dice, but always using our imagination. Oh, it's ruined. Intro's ruined.
Oh God.
Oh,
Well, cut. Do it again.
yeah.
Yep.
From the top, everyone. I'm going to play the intro. No, there we go.
Greetings, everyone.
The dungeon master has changed.
Yeah. Sam's in charge. It's Sam's campaign
Yeah.
now.
Well, I'll tell you what. I've not got anything planned, so you just all make new characters. That'll
Don't
take
say
up the
that to
next.
Trelawney. Don't say that to
Absolutely.
Trelawney.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
Let's go.
Well,
That-
actually,
You know what?
no,
I've got characters for everyone. Okay, just tell me what
true, yeah.
archetype you want. I've got them all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
A good character. You got any good characters?
Yeah,
Yeah, I've got a few.
You got one that doesn't suck.
Yeah, I got a few actually. Yeah, I've got a few good characters.
Perfect.
Sick, okay.
Yeah.
Well
Next
then.
time I'll ask you.
you know, like your character, sucks. Sam.
Yeah, I was just gonna say,
Okay.
Sam's character does.
True.
Ah.
Okay, one.
Oh, who's
Oh,
left? Andy's.
Oh,
we lost Andy.
I
It
thought
was
that
too
was
much.
him responding to the joke. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, no, awful. I'm out.
Oh, okay. Goodbye.
So
Okay,
anyway,
firstly, that hurts.
there we go.
Right.
Hi everybody.
Hello.
It's been a few weeks, but we're back and things are happening. We'll see what things.
Yeah.
Amras, thank you for the 23 months, demonstrating that we don't shout out subs and things during the game, but we will at the beginning and in the middle and at the end. Amazing.
Oh, thank you, Heartburst. Apparently, my beard is looking magnificent.
Oh yeah.
so-
Trelawney was you for a minute.
Yeah, I assumed
Oh,
that was
nice.
the case.
Yeah.
Wow,
real good
okay.
My
job.
beard hairs are under control currently. You know.
Yeah, same.
Mine are very much not.
So yeah, hi everybody, welcome back. What else do we normally do? We just chat about anything for 5 minutes, or do we just play the game? Hard to remember.
I can show over my new dice tray.
Oh yeah, new things.
Yeah.
Everyone show you your new things.
Such
Show
a
and tell.
mystery.
I didn't need a new dice tray, but I couldn't resist the new dice tray that looks like a frog. Sorry.
Always.
Also,
Does
to
anyone
throw
really
that
need a new
appears
dice tray?
frog.
Yeah.
Yeah. But also, more cute. I ended up buying the dice tray because I was looking for cute slimes, and this is a cute slime. That's also a post-it note that
slimes.
happens to be giant, apparently. So, yeah, those are my new things.
Fabulous. Anyone else brought things to show and tell?
No.
I got a new stand for my laptop, but the laptop's on it, so I can't show it.
Yeah, I got
Great.
a new computer. It's under my desk, so I can't show that either. And well, I'm using it.
I was just gonna say, you're
But
Yeah,
improved
unplug your
Okay,
unplug your PC. Yeah, get it. Hold it up.
audio will be noticed.
Yeah.
Yes, you can hear the difference.
Excellent. That's really good because I spent a good deal of money on it.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Well then, I guess we can just crack on. When I say the magical words, previously on Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, I don't know why I did the Legend of Zelda chest opening sound, but why not?
Which pretty bottle, Pyrola? I've got
Oh,
Oh,
no.
oh, you got-
elderberry wine
Mhm.
that I've made, and I've got some Baileys. Other drinks are available.
Oh.
It's a mint one.
Oh,
Mint
God.
Baileys. Ooh.
Oh,
It's
Like an after
I
eight.
don't know about
Yeah.
that.
no.
Pretty good.
Mm.
Far too sweet.
Previously on Dungeons and the party, embroiled in their subterfuge in the capital, ran into a spot of bother with a couple of individuals holding a party where they found someone that they were looking for at the party, but they were then set upon by two individuals, the Von Perrys, who fought for
party.
many episodes, and unfortunately, Sylphie, the fairy wizard, fell, as did Stone, the Goliath, not paladin cleric. I always get it wrong because you've got a
Right, got it
big
right
hammer and a
this
shield.
I mean, there was a little bit of confusion at character creation. So,
Yes, Casey
don't
Von
understand my
Perry,
notes
that was
from
the one.
last time at all.
No, I made some notes of some people and I couldn't remember who they were. So I downloaded the subtitles that were automatically created from the last
Amazing.
video and then just searched for the names, and it told me at what time in the video that I said them,
Oh, that's
so I
quite
could look
good.
them up.
Amazing.
I've got Chalice empty. I've no idea what that means at all. Gone in search of Baraka's cousin. Okay, no, what that means.
Yeah,
Tethok. I don't think that's the cousin.
that's the cousin. Yeah,
Yeah.
That is,
Yeah, it
okay,
is.
so that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
And then it just says Maud and nothing else. So I'm also unsure what that means.
Go Maud.
you don't remember Maud? We'll get there. We're doing it. So yes,
Cool. I'm like, good notes. Good notes. me,
two
good notes.
party members
There will be a
died.
wiki page soon.
Ogba.
Oh, Maud is you.
Yes.
You're Maud. Oh,
We're getting there.
Okay.
Ogba
boy.
was mind controlled and is still in the house of Reginald Von Perry. Magpie was arrested by guards for disturbing the Von Perry's residence and taken to the Bastille. And Thule escaped as probably a ladybird. I know you were a
Yes. I
you were
believe it was
a
ladybird.
narwhal at one point.
It was like a narwhal
You're
hippo
a rhino.
thing, and I
There's
was
a
an
rhino,
octopus at
but
one
we didn't
point,
have a-
and-
Didn't
Yeah,
have a rhino, so I made you a narwhal. Closest.
Rhino
Yeah.
with the pink unicorn horn. This is an important.
that was it.
Yes,
Yeah.
sure.
Getting the important details out now.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Absolutely, very important.
And then, so Thule went off in search of Tethok Creed, Baracus' cousin, to try and
I found it.
find out. Yes, he's off looking for information of what's going on with all of your friends. Ogba is still in the house. Magpie was being interrogated in prison when a mysterious figure, an
Maud.
older soldier woman came in and took charge of her interrogation, revealed herself to be Maud Spicewood, and mounted a daring prison escape where you left.
You bureaucracied your way out.
Yes.
basically.
I say we Karen'd our way out of.
You-
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
with Magpie disguised as one of the guards, Commander Friedrichs, the prison warden of the Dun Bastille, took you both to the palace to try and get things sorted out. Maud escaped everyone within the palace with the help of a couple of people that she knew from her previous time in the palace guard, and Magpie just managed to slip away from Commander Friedrichs by quitting.
Yeah, that was my big brain play, and
Yeah.
I'm still very happy about it.
That was
Yeah.
amazing.
And while this was going on, the deceased Stone awoke on a cold slab,
Became less deceased.
apparently from death,
Decent.
and
Undeceased.
went around, found his equipment from within the place, which is
Oh, the 8th cupboard
called
you looked into.
the Stygian Catacombs. Yes, and some people seemed very confused, but not completely disturbed by the fact that someone came back from the dead. Again, it was a matter of bureaucracy that they didn't have the paperwork for someone coming back from the dead, which they're meant to have from the temples. Apparently people had been paying subscriptions so that if they ever died within the city limits, they would then be resurrected. But Stone did not have the paperwork. They were trying to keep him there, but they just escaped instead.
There's a couple of different tiers. There's like the premium or the basic with
Yes.
advertising, advanced HD with advertising, and premium minimal adverts.
Yeah.
Basically, you walk around with a big sandwich board on.
Yeah.
So yeah, you are you're now all at various points around the city, and we will start.
Stone has collected Sylphie's corpse in the portable.
Oh
hole.
yeah.
Oh yes, you
Yes.
also managed to pick
Oh
up
yeah.
Sylphie.
Yeah.
Oh, I could wear this as a hat if I didn't have headphones on. I just realised it's got a round hole. That's quite hat-like.
Oh,
Right?
lovely.
Sorry.
So,
Both?
Inside thoughts. Stay inside. Sorry.
Tuli,
Hello. Yes.
you are in the little Cristaria
Yes.
where
I'm there.
Tefok told you to wait.
Having a little rest.
Yes,
Yeah.
while he searches for information, and you've been very well taken care of. There's people all around. They've given you some something not unlike couscous, a small grain with sultanas and spices on it, and
Julia enjoys this.
a cup of coffee, which they were very insistent that you only drink 2/3 of the cup in the Cristaria style. That's how they have their coffee. And
I get grinds the entire way down.
you were kind of dozing in and out while waiting, and you're not quite sure how long has passed, but
It's
You're
very
kind of-
cozy.
awoken by someone nudging you, and you see the smiling face of Tethok Creed as he awakens you again. The twinge of something akin to nervousness, perhaps, or confusion on his generally mirthful face. And Miss Dooley, you are making yourself at home. I am glad you managed to get some rest, but there have been strange whispers. It is
Uh-oh.
something has happened at the Dun Bastille. I have heard from people nearby that there are alarms and much more guards within the city. They are forming checkpoints on the roads, and from what I can tell, this has happened only once before. And on the previous occasion, it was the event of... and he kind of leans in and lowers his voice. And is like, a jailbreak.
Magpie
This is-
has escaped, maybe.
This is this is perhaps good news for your friend, no? But
Yes. Magpie is your friend also.
of course. But
In fact, perhaps more your friend than mine at this point, given you have known who she is longer. But yes,
maybe. But this
it's good. Yes,
this is information you can use and perhaps find your friends again.
Out of character, I'm like, he's asking me to leave.
Of course, you are always welcome here in Little Cristalia.
Oh gosh, is that the time?
Sort of doing this, sigh and
Right.
slap the sigh.
Yeah.
Oh
No.
yeah,
Slap
the
your
universal.
eyes.
Right then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I'm like, okay. So yeah, Tuli's like, maybe I should go back to that place with the Baba Yaga chalice.
Baba
That
Yaga's
sounds like
chalice.
right. Yes, that's what.
That's
my notes
probably
say.
what your notes of
Um,
chalice empty means.
Oh, you're right. You know, that would make a lot of sense.
Mhm.
Aha.
Deary me, you're a DM for a reason. Genius, that is. Sure, okay. So yeah, I will thank him so much, and I'll probably let anyone I've interacted with, I'll like go around and sort of like do a little like handshake, sort of thank you very much kind of thing. Excuse me. I think some of that milk and the cereal I wolfed down went into my lungs a bit.
Oh dear.
It's fine.
Lung cereal.
Delicious. Best way to eat cereal, inhale it. Do not recommend. Do not recommend, especially if flakes are not soggy yet, because they're sharp, and that leads to
Yeah.
Don't want that in your lungs.
yeah.
No.
No,
Don't want anything
have
in
done
your
that
lungs, really.
once.
So,
We are
yeah.
tangent central
Yeah, that
today.
So, yeah.
Sorry, my brain is clearly having a day. When isn't it? But yeah. What are we doing? Playing D&D, yes. Okay, Tuli is going to leave the nice place and head back to the Baba Yaga's chalice.
Okay.
Yeah.
You make your way back out into the city, which you're getting a little more used to now. It was obviously a big shock when you initially came, having spent most of your time either in the Feywild or in the forest. And,
Absolutely, yes.
yeah, it's kind of. I think it's about.
Oh,
Did Dave's audio die?
We lost
No?
Dave
What?
earlier.
audio
Yeah.
just died.
No.
Oh, no,
hello.
you're back.
Hello.
Your audio just cut out. That's weird.
Yeah.
Oh.
Until you
Because
said
it's
what,
about
your
and then-
audio was gone.
Okay.
was
Yes, I was saying I'm not quite sure what time it is.
Okay.
When I think early evening, because you were, the fight was like afternoonish because there was sun.
Okay.
And then
All we
Then there was
decided was that I'd
prison.
been there long enough for it to be a long rest because you weren't sure of how time was passing in the others.
yeah, maybe
It's,
it's the next. It might be the next day.
Well, because
Yeah.
Magpie was in the dungeon for.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was at least that.
Mm-hmm.
That was at least a day or so. So, okay, let's go with early evening, like 2 days after the fight. So yeah, you make your way back through the city, and you do see verified what Tethok said. There are
Mm-hmm.
a
I
heightened
guess I feel
number
more
of
comfortable in the city knowing there's a safe haven in it as well. So yeah. that
Yeah.
makes sense.
a heightened number of guards on patrol around places, and you see these kind of checkpoints being set up, just like long planks of wood resting on top of other kind of barrels and crates and things. It's like makeshift roadblocks, and they're just kind of speaking to everyone as they pass. And you get a few looks, but it's not like fully set up, so you can just keep walking with the flow of people and push past. But you get the feeling that it might be a little more difficult to move around in the future. but you
Okay.
retrace your steps over to Baba Yaga's chalice,
Yeah.
and as you approach towards the door that you've been heading in and out, you do see a city guard just kind of looking around on the outside, peering into one of the cracks in the windows and then disappearing through the door.
Inside.
Inside, yes.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
Probably go in. Because if
Yeah.
there's more inside, then there's more inside, and if I don't go in, then there's possibly going to attract attention for me, like hanging about. So I feel like it's less suspicious to go in and.
Okay. You head in. It takes a second for your eyes to adjust to the gloom inside, but you do see a figure just kind of walking across the room who hears you enter and spins round to look at you.
I will observe to see who the figure is.
It's a human male, just dressed in a regular guard outfit, as much as you've seen.
I'll be like, "Hello, are you here for a drink also?"
Their head cocks to the side for a second, almost confused.
This is a bar. I've come for a drink.
Magpie, what do you respond?
Oh, wait, no.
You were disguised as a guard and you were heading
And then I
back.
dropped. Yeah, but I also dropped the disguise and then.
Oh, I thought it would be
re-upped
funny
someone
if
else.
you were still
It's
a
fine.
guard.
It's fine. I can stay a guard. It's fine. I can stay a guard. It's fine. For purposes of the story, I'm now disguised as a different guard.
Okay, sure.
Well, I guess that you undisguised as a guard before Dave made roadblocks in the city. So given the roadblocks, you may be
I've probably
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It makes sense that I would have just turned into a different guard basically. What am I going to respond?
I mean, you know who I am, so.
I am, yes. But do I want to play with you? That's the question. Do I want to mess with you? No, probably not. Yeah, I'm just gonna say, it's me, Tuli. Oh, yes. Hi, it's Magpie. Hi.
Do you drop your disguise, or are you still?
No. I'm still staying as a
Okay.
guard.
I will sort of cock my head slightly, thinking that's the voice. I'm like,
I'm gonna,
the wheel ever turns.
yeah. I'm gonna reach out and grab, and just like gently grab Tuli's hand and just like put it on my head so she can feel where my horns are.
I'm
like,
like,
look,
oh,
Yeah, there you go.
Yes. Is it because there's all the guards making tables outside?
Making tape.
Yeah, they're putting
Yes,
wood
blockades.
on,
Yeah.
on the.
Yes.
I don't think they're having a party, but they're making lots of
No.
tables. We do this
No.
when we have a party in the Feywild.
Yes,
but I
Tuli,
don't think that's what it's for.
Tuli.
Yes.
Where is everyone else?
I don't know. You were locked up, but now you're not, which is good. I went to
Did
see
Ogburn make it out?
No. He is. I stayed when I was small, and the probably vampire man has him charmed or something, and he's been instructed to guard the house, and if anyone makes him leave, he has to cut his own head off.
Right.
And
Do you know anywhere?
Stone and the Nice Fairy, they were taken to the mausoleum, but I couldn't get in because they needed paperwork they needed writs of something or other.
Right.
Yes, they need letter of writs for the temple, and I'm not going to get those because, the authorities
Yep.
and
It wasn't
things.
a writ
But
of habeas corpus, but it should be.
it just said writ of Okay, I don't understand the joke, but good. Yeah, writs of temple access.
Right.
I've heard someone say habeas corpus before. I know it's Latin, but I'm afraid I know.
She was making the joke corpus corpse.
Yeah, it literally means having the body, but
Oh, okay,
it's a
cool.
legal term.
Right.
Truly, as you're explaining this, you hear movement behind you. Someone else is coming through the door, and this time it definitely is a guard, dressed in full armor, an older woman carrying a large spear. You think you're definitely going to have to fight your way out of this one.
God.
Well, given that Magpie is dressed as a guard, I'm going to try and be clever,
Sure.
even if I think this is a baddie guard. And I'm going to say to Magpie, a friend of yours? Have they also come for a drink?
Yes. Yeah, this is Maud.
I definitely wouldn't say no to a drink if you got one, sweetheart.
I'm like, I'll look at my bag.
Yeah, Julie, it is okay. It's okay. She's okay. This is fine.
Two crystal wine glasses we got from that restaurant. I'll get out one of the wine glasses and be like, maybe.
No, it's. She helped me escape. This is a friend.
Back in my bag. Hello. Thank you for helping the wheel ever turns.
And we will watch its revolution.
Hey! Magpie, she really is a friend.
I know you've been saying that to everybody we've been talking to.
I'm the second person that said the right answer.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be just like, this is Truly.
Hi, I'm Julie.
Maud, Truly.
Nice to meet
Lovely to
you.
meet Gun.
Yeah. Do you know how to make the circle downstairs work?
Oh no, I don't know anything about all that.
Okay.
We'll need a magic hammer for that.
I have magic, but not that kind of magic.
I was gonna, I was asked Maud, how did you get out?
Out of the dungeon or the
No,
palace?
because you went off on a different direction from me.
How did I?
You went to the palace and you were running around. You talked to Edith in the kitchen, and
Right.
Kind of among us, and snuck about.
Yeah.
you were trying to convince some people.
How did
You
I
were-
know to come back here? I was following. I wasn't that far behind.
No,
right?
I think you were.
You were aware of Baba Yaga's chalice. In fact, that's how you were sent into the
Of
city
course.
from the other side.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
So the circle downstairs does at least make sense to you, but you don't have to work it. Fine, cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
No, they
I guess I'll.
folks got to send us through.
Yeah. I'll say to Magpie, have you checked upstairs? When I came before, there was no one here, even the man we rescued from the thieves' place. Do you think... Well, there isn't anyone else, is there? We have to try to get into the mortuary and find...
Do you think?
Because I know out of character that Stone had at one point come to the Baba Yagas, or at least was planning to. Which is why in character I was like, I should check upstairs. Okay, yeah, I'm going to check upstairs to see if the man from the Thieves Guild came back. Retcon what I said before. So yeah. I'm going to go upstairs and check to see if the man that we rescued from the Thieves Guild is back.
Sure. There's not a huge amount of rooms. You just kind of stick your head into all of them, and there is no one there that you can see.
Okay. I will report back to this and go downstairs. We are alone.
I'm just gonna ask Maud. Do you know anything about the people we were fighting? They seem sort of evil. They have people in thrall to them who look like they've been there for years. It's like
Do I know anything about them?
constant party.
Which people? The
The evil
vampires.
vampires.
no, you have never heard anything of this. You've heard the name Von Perry mentioned as a somewhat powerful couple within the city, known for hosting other, rich and powerful people, but you never got to move in any of those circles, and since there was never any trouble coming from that side, was never any reason to look into that sort of thing.
Okay.
So Thule's
Really
had an idea and is now going to tell you about it. Given that Ogba likes food a lot, do you think we could put like a sleeping draft into a food, and then I can sneak the food to Ogba as a bird or something, and then he'll eat the food and be asleep, and then we can kidnap him, and then he won't be there anymore.
Didn't you say that they told him if he leaves, he has to cut his own head off?
But he'll be asleep because of the sleeping draft.
Yes, but when he wakes up, he will not be there, and therefore he is
But-
not
but we
there,
can-
and therefore he must cut his head off.
But we will uncharm him before he wakes up.
Can you do that?
Well, the other people in the house who were charmed to do the partying, including you, got uncharmed. So there must be a way to
by
do that.
stone.
Well, there are other
We don't
magic
have
users in the
stone.
city. Maybe we can.
How
I
much
don't know.
sleeping draft do we need to use on Ogba?
I didn't say it was a
Actually,
good
yeah,
idea.
question. He does have 20 constitution.
Yeah. What did you
So
say?
he's an awful large fella, from what I
gonna say
gather.
this-
That might be how we're
feels like
gonna get him out.
Feels like an appropriate point for you to hear footsteps.
Oh,
Hi, everybody.
Oh.
You see, stepping out of the shadows of the other entrance that you were aware of, a large figure known to you but unexpected in this moment.
How you
Magpie's-
doing?
Gonna
Magpie's
point
just
and
gonna
be
kind
like-
of drop to her knees and just be like, "But you died."
Got better. Well,
Did they fix you? Did they fix the fairy too? They
uh,
have reanimation magic?
no. We have some problems to solve. One,
Magpie's gonna, before Stoneberg gets to finish talking, Magpie's
Mhm.
just gonna run and give them a massive hug and just start sobbing into their shoulder.
Aww.
I will not bite Magpie.
Yeah. Describe how magpie smells. How tempted are you?
Oh, I'll poke your eye out with my horns.
You may be doing that already inadvertently.
Yeah.
I'm pale enough. To,
Yeah, I
probably
hope
don't have
the
a lot
guard.
of
I don't know.
Yeah. But if you eavesdrop on this conversation, you'll know anyway. So.
Yeah.
I'm just going to be sort of muttering between sobs, like, "But you died. I saw you die."
Yeah.
I'm going to turn to Maud and be like, Maud, this is one of the people that died.
I love how Thule is just nailing this awkwardness. I don't know what's going on.
Well, that's one of the problems solved. Then seems like.
Yeah.
It's solved.
Previously dead Stone, meet Maud. This is Magpie's new friend. She knows about the wheel.
Solved is doing a lot of work in that statement. We'll get to that. Yeah, so we're
I haven't
gonna.
let go of Stone, by the way.
Yep.
You're just like cornering him.
We've
Absolutely.
acquired a new magpie accessory.
We could
Yeah.
we could do a contested strength check if you want to see if you can hang on.
No.
Stone's just like
Um,
trying to talk around Magpie.
Yeah. Look, okay. So yeah, we need we need to cure two types of death. One of which is
didn't
the
know that.
regular kind. Hey, we're all here to learn things today. I've got one body in the hole, and the other one kind of.
Excuse me? Thule doesn't know about a magical hole, neither does Maud.
Right.
Oh, no.
For your info
Okay.
out of character.
Yeah. Just okay. How private is this conversation? How eavesdropped upon do I feel that we are?
Make a perception check.
Cheers. I need to check what my stats are for that. Any kind of special cool. I've seen vampire films, Dave. We have cool perception now. we can like I use bat sense.
Oh yeah, you have advantage on certain checks, do you, as a vampire?
Probably not. But I do have +5 perception. So let's see what that happens when we add 12.
You listen for a sec.
Aware that I'm in a room.
And you can hear people moving around outside. At one point, you do hear a group of heavy footsteps, and a kind of slight clanking of armor just kind of go slowly jogging past, but then disappear off down the road. There's no obvious signs that someone is listening to you.
Okay. Right. So Thule has no. You say Thule has no concept of what a portable hole even is.
I mean, if I saw one, I probably would, but I don't know the party has one. Like, it's never been used in my presence or mentioned.
Fair.
So
Okay.
you did just say the hole, which
yeah,
is...
Yes.
okay, yeah, okay.
That was
right.
the phrasing choice.
Yeah. It's like one in the hole, two in the fist, or I don't know. Like,
Yeah.
both I and Thule are assuming it's a turn of phrase.
Right. No, that's not
A
not
hole
an
in the
expression.
hand is worth two.
It's worth
Yeah.
doing the,
Yeah.
doing the court
Okay.
play.
Yeah.
Not as I could turn a phrase. I have those that are aware and were here before portable hole, in
Just
which
me. It's literally just me.
Magpie.
That's me.
yeah, magpie.
Do you bring it out with a flourish and like?
Yeah, just like flop.
Well,
Like
he
a
can die.
magician.
I'm still attached to him.
Yeah.
Like some stuff in it, just roll it out.
Yeah.
Like,
Everything
Yeah.
falls out. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I unfurl it upside down. Oops. Magpie.
Does a portable hole have a top and a bottom, or does it always self-right?
I think
Does
it's
it have
always.
a Shremek?
It's a street
I think it's
Yeah.
always upwards,
Yeah.
whichever way you unfurl it. Magpie,
Yeah.
you remember our friend the portable hole? Flump. There.
Yes.
Inside which
That's an
you'll
interesting
find one body, which
Judy's
needs
like, body.
it needs your regular kind of revivification, something I can work on myself.
I might jump in the hole and be like,
Oh my god.
Yeah, I thought, yeah, Sylvie's in there. Don't worry, she's not going anywhere.
I'm gonna like check for signs of life, despite the fact she's clearly not alive. Because
Make
Yeah.
a medicine check.
I'm just gonna detangle myself from Stone and just sit down in the corner.
oh, that's a dirty 20.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, she did.
yeah.
Wow.
Thanks, Dr. House. What do we do now?
I see what you mean now about needing a solution to death. She's very cold, Stone.
Yes. That confirms my suspicions that we might be dealing with a severe case of death here.
Can I take my cape off and like wrap it around Sylvie like a little blanket?
Sure, you kind of. She's not in like the best position right now, but you kind of take it. It's like when you've got a beetle or something, and you gently fold the wings back into position where they naturally go without damaging them.
I've never done that before.
Wrap her up.
Oh, I've done that.
Truly will have absolutely done that though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That sounds. Yeah.
The other issue, and I'm not entirely sure how best to say this that doesn't cause something of a ruckus, is I think we may need... Actually, Dave, yeah, do I know of any in my, like, history? Just DM, do I know of any, like, cures or treatments for vampiric nature?
my
Yes.
condition.
You know, what's this whole thing that I'm dealing with? Can I, is that deathless nature? Is that something I know how to, not necessarily know how to deal with, but do I know a guy?
as a part of your clerical training,
Yeah.
you've never known it as even a possibility. Your natural sense has always been that undead things are unnatural. They don't deserve to share the same space as the living. And,
Right.
to your knowledge, there's never been any cause to try and reverse a thing. You don't know of anyone who's tried, anyone who's succeeded.
That sounds like it might be a problem. Hey,
Stone's having an identity crisis right now. I shouldn't exist. Ah.
Self-loathing,
Yeah.
more so than before.
yeah, bit of a problem. I might be a vampire. Now.
Magpie's just gonna. She's sitting down. Just gonna push backwards with my legs.
Through tears, Thule's going to turn around and say, "What about vampires?"
Hi. Don't worry. I won't bite anyone. Haven't done that yet. But
Do I know much about vampires? Do Faye know about vampires?
I don't think there's vampires in the Fey realm.
Yeah, I also don't think I know this.
There's other undead entities.
Yeah, I guess I might know more about energy draining as opposed to like the eating thing.
Maybe, yeah. But yeah, similarly, you've never heard of anyone curing undeadness.
Is this why you're here and Sylphie isn't?
no. What? No. Wait. Yes. In what way do you mean?
Didn't she get bitten too?
I don't have any answers for that. She's not really answered many of my questions.
Sylphie answered questions?
Would Thule know the reason for this?
I'll say anybody who wants to make an insight check for me, just generally.
Does that include me, or
Anyone who's just trying to work this out, you can if you want.
What is it?
I mean, I figure from my side, I've got a rough idea what's happened.
That's
Okay.
a 21, all things added up.
Okay.
That is a. Oh wow, that is a 22.
Nice. Well, you
I'm
two,
feeling insightful.
you think back on the fight that seems like it could have been a week ago by now, but the stress of it still hasn't quite left you. But you do remember, even in the heat of battle, there was a difference in the ways that Stone and Sylphie died. Stone specifically died to I think it was a bite, yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't
I
think
vividly
that's-
remember Stone dying because I was there.
I don't think that's actually true.
Isn't it?
no, did Sylphie die
Wait,
to a
it-
bite as well?
Yes, but the reason Sylphie can't come back is because she's not humanoid.
Oh, okay, sure.
Oh yeah,
That one
Wow,
then.
really? Is that a D&D?
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
sucks.
I knew there was a
Yeah,
reason.
no wonder Sylphie's like, vampires, don't know about that.
Technically, she shouldn't have been able to be charmed either, but it happens.
Well, it's complicated there. The
Let's go back to the fight.
yeah, you definitely did get the sense there was a difference in the two individuals you were fighting. Erica Von Perry definitely seemed like your classic vampire, whereas Sir Reginald was different, and he was the one who was doing the charming.
It looked like you were being bitten, but actually, just as they were about to, you got the old Steven Seagal look to the side, and then
Well, maybe they've got like, I want to convert you fangs that like can
Oh, like the fake knife thing.
Yeah,
Like stab, stab, but it's
you can retract them. That's what this motion is. I couldn't think of the word.
retractive fangs.
Like deploy the biting fangs, deploy the converting fangs. You know, you don't want to like convert everyone you bite, surely. Like you don't want to have like your random
I hate
like
some of the people you bite.
yeah, your dinner
Yeah.
down an alleyway turning into a offspring or however it works.
Isn't it like Vampire the Masquerade? It's like you drain if you drain all the blood, they die, but if you drain like a certain amount, then they sort of get to come back as a vampire. I think that's how that
I
works.
think the mythos varies, doesn't it? Like
Different
sometimes you have
rule
to bite them
Yeah.
back, and I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah. Dave hasn't interrupted us, so he's clearly fine with this discussion.
Regardless of
Even
rule
though his
set.
microphone's broken again.
No, you're fine.
No, he's just gone to a break on stream. We're just talking.
Yeah. Talking about stuff.
Yeah. So, regardless of rule set, I appear to be a vampire. So, you know, it's like, hey, check out where I don't have wounds on my hands. And yep, but I'm back. You know,
Thule might turn to Maud and be like, "Do you know much about vampires? Does this seem like something we should be concerned about? You know, dead people don't usually come back to life." And I'll point very obviously at Sylphie, who I'm standing over, being like,
I mean, I haven't had too much dealings with him, but this fella here seems pretty calm. I'm you know, nobody's perfect.
"You're right. He does seem calm. He always did seem calm, though. So this is probably a good thing."
it's the low blood pressure.
which
Or the absence of, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I am
One beast an hour.
sitting in the corner, holding my knees to my chest, gradually rocking back and forth because I'm in shock.
Cool. Can I climb out of the hole and try to help Magpie?
Yeah, what are you doing to help?
Staring off into oblivion.
Patting on the shoulder and being like, "We can sort this out."
Magpie completely ignores you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, maybe if you change out of your soldier outfit, you'll feel more like yourself.
Nope. Still rocking back and forth.
I'm
I
gonna turn
think what
so.
we could all
oh, no,
use
okay,
right
let you speak.
now. I think what we could all use right now is a stiff drink. Why don't we all sit down and I'll see what I can find behind the bar. Can I see if I can find something behind the bar?
Yeah, give me an investigation check.
Okay. Oh, that's pretty good. That is a 18.
Okay, there's a lot
Oh,
of
sorry, 17.
there's a lot of empty stuff. It seems like it's been not well stocked for a while. It's been unclear while you've been here whether this is a working bar or not. That you have seen patrons in there, but you don't know if they're in some way, not you, Maud, but other people. You don't know if they've been related to the uprising rebellion. It's not really that. What is it? It's
Resistance.
resistance. Sure. Yeah. But you have a look around and you do find a dusty old cobwebby bottle with a big heavy stopper in it.
Is there a label on it?
No.
Absolutely not.
Can I give it a sniff?
Oh, it smells terrible.
Great.
Cool. All right. Well, you know, Magpie looks like she needs a drink, so I'm gonna pour her a glass and be like, "It's probably not great, but it might calm you down a little bit."
I mean, I can take a sip of it. What's it going to do? Kill me?
Ayo.
Possibly.
It's garlic juice. Ah, no.
Joke's on you. Now I'm dead and we know how to cure that.
Well, you do.
There's got to be someone else around that knows how to waste some money and bring someone back from the dead.
If a drink is offered, I'm going to sort of take it, but without any kind of recognition. I'm just going to hold it. I'm not going to drink anything. I'm just sort of, it's just a thing in my hand.
Maybe the fumes will help. Tuli's gonna like waft the fumes at you.
You are appalling at dealing with someone in shock, Tuli. Tuli's just like, I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know that Tuli's come across someone in shock before.
Probably
she just knows
not.
something is wrong, and she's trying to help.
She's doing an excellent job.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still just gonna sit because
Yeah.
again, I've now seen every single member of my party either leave or die.
This is true.
I've
Yeah.
seen all of them die, but they've all left me.
I'm
Stone is
gonna
the original.
pat you on the shoulder again and say, I've had a new idea. Now we have this portable hole. If we give sleeping draft to the orc, we can put him in the hole. And then he won't chop his head off.
It's actually not a bad idea.
That's yeah.
But hang on, people can't survive in the hole for that long because of oxygen.
They've got 10 minutes of
10
air,
minutes.
and,
10
and that's
minutes.
before I need to start making constitution rolls. I'm holding my breath.
This is Ogba, yeah.
And Ogba has
If-
very high constitution.
If you're passed out, whether drinking draft or not, you are not
Still.
holding your breath. So you
Yeah.
wouldn't make the constitution rolls, you just
No,
start
you would,
taking
right?
damage.
Oh no, because you run out of air. Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair. Yeah. No, okay, fair enough. Yeah.
I'm not really gonna respond to that. I'm just gonna kind of look up at Stone again, looking a little bit scared.
I'll be like, oh, she's moved. She's probably fine now. I'm gonna I'm gonna go back in the hole and see what else is in there.
Whoever's got the
Well,
list of what's in the hole can describe
Oh my
Julie
God,
what's
That
in the
would be
hole.
me.
Hey!
Some bits of dragon, Douglas's donated potions, and some money ? I'm like, oh look, there's coins in here.
All loose on the
Handfuls
floor.
of
Yeah.
gold coins.
Julius corpse, yeah.
There's also bits of broken wood and masonry from the
Yeah.
No, we
statues
got
and
rid
other
of
things.
those.
Yeah,
That's
No,
what comes
no,
up every
the ma-
time we
you-
cleaned it out.
You got rid of the large bits, but there's still random little
Aw.
bits all
Aw.
over the floor, mixed in with the money.
Surely they swept it out. Get
It's quite hard to sweep a hole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess if it's always like, no matter what way up you put it, it's always up. You can't really like turn it out and shake it like a rucksack or something. Can I check behind the bar for a dustpan and brush?
Sure. Investigation check.
I'm not sure this seems like the sort of place where they keep a lot of cleaning supplies. Alright.
I've rolled a 14. What is my investigation? 1. That's a 15.
There's no dustpan and brush, but you find like an old menu that you could maybe sweep with your hands, stuff onto it, and then pick it up.
Sure. Okay, yeah, I'll go back in the hole and sit cross-legged and start picking bits of rubble out of the gold coins. Make myself useful, you know, something to do.
Well, hold on now. Isn't this the fellow that you were talking about could bring your fairy back, right? So what do we need to do to get that taken care of?
He said something about it before. I don't know.
I need a
I think
rest.
we might need
and
his money. That's all I remember.
It's hang on. I need to check my spells because
It is a diamond worth. Is it 10,000? 5,000? 500?
No, it was in the
1,500?
hundreds.
hang on.
It was
Was
in
it
the
three?
hundreds.
It's either 300 or 1,500. I don't remember
Okay.
which.
Because there's other resurrection spells that go up quite high.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there are. Which is why
Revivify
I,
is
Yeah,
within the last
Revivify.
minute. That ain't the one.
Yeah.
No.
oh,
That's- yeah.
Revivify is what I was thinking of.
Yeah, that's 300. Spirit.
Resurrection.
No, just
Did I get all of my stuff back? I can't remember.
not
But it can't be
Yes.
resurrection
I did.
because it says
You did.
We
Yeah.
had your stuff.
Did I
think
get my
you
gold
had it.
back, though? I'm not sure I got my gold back.
Possibly not.
No, I
No,
think
'cause the man stole
someone
that.
someone nabbed that. Yeah.
when
That's
when
very
you were getting
bad
checked
on
in, he said like,
I know
"Oh
you-
yes,
yeah.
13 coins," and was like,
Is it raised
Oh
dead?
yeah, he did, didn't he? That's
500?
true.
"Yeah."
That
He
might
took
be it.
2,720
days?
gold pieces.
Yeah. Yeah, there's Raised
It says
Dead, which is the 5th level, and then Resurrection is the 7th level.
Resurrection says that the creature has to have been dead for 1 year or longer.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah, no,
it's
it's Raised
basically
Dead is what we
it's
want.
Revivify, Raised Dead, Resurrection, True Resurrection. Those are the levels of bringing people back to life.
Loads of resurrections. Yeah. Isn't there regeneration as well? Or no, reincarnate is the druid one, where you can like bring someone back, but their body is like randomized, so they might be like a different race or something.
fun.
Or, like-
Let's everybody die. Let's do that just for fun.
The classic body swap,
Here, drink
try and
this
emulate
Kool-Aid.
your colleague's episode.
I mean, it's not. How long has it been? I just wanted. I don't actually know if I've got gentle repose within my repertoire, but I've just
It's
seen
been
that.
less
Like,
than 10 days, that's Raised Dead.
Yeah.
Just thinking, it's like, yeah, I don't need to worry about either casting or finding someone that can cast gentle repose on the body, just to make sure, you know.
Yeah, Raised Dead should do the trick. That's 500.
Yeah.
He said it's only been what, 2 or 3 days.
Yeah,
Yeah.
4 at
So
most.
Yeah.
I need.
So we got
Yeah.
time.
So I need a rest and to prepare the spell. But if we can get a diamond worth 500 gold pieces.
I mean, I'm
Um,
seeing
Was-
in. We don't.
Did Stone find my things too?
Yeah,
think so,
you shrieked
yeah.
all that in the hole, didn't you?
Yeah.
Because if so, if assuming they were honest and left all my money there, I had plenty of money.
Yeah, I think
Yes.
the
Um,
mortuary
I had-
were all right.
Yeah.
Yes, they are.
Then I'm sure
Holy
one
people.
way or another we can come by that diamond.
Is
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. This is the thing. I don't know how much money's in the hole because it was. I know it was under
It was-
contention because it was the skip money, the skip traveling money had been taken out of it, and
Yeah,
don't
it
know how
was
much
it
it's
was fairly diminished. It's
yeah,
maybe like 200 or 300.
yeah. I say I think it's under
Okay.
500, but it should be some hundred.
Yeah.
Shall I just like write 200 for the sake of or,
250.
Like, 200
Why not?
250. Okay, thanks then.
Again, this raises the question of the spell specifies a gold piece worth 500. Sorry, a diamond worth 500
Worth at
gold pieces.
least
Yeah.
500. Yeah.
Does what happens if you happen to say it was 500, it's been discounted down to 350 for a flash sale, like, and you buy it for 350? Do the gods
mean-
know? Do the gods care if it was worth at some point a diamond valued at 500? Does it have to be 500
I
at the
feel
point
like
of sale?
it's cheating on a test. It's like the only person you're cheating is yourself. So if you know
Yeah.
that it's not truly of value, then it's not going to work.
Yeah, it's. I mean,
To get a
Probably
cut-
like
cut
it's
rate
just a mechanical way of representing
regeneration.
quality.
yeah, you have to.
Yeah.
I found this diamond and a jeweler valued it at 500 gold
You
pieces.
ha- yeah,
They're
you
a
have
particularly
to-
bad jeweler.
You have to know. It's like you could assume that jewelers are marking up their diamonds anyway, so maybe it's not worth 500 even if you pay 500 for it.
Exactly, right? Like how
I think
how are
it's,
we doing?
it's easier to say. Let's say it's a demonstration
steal
of
it.
your faith, and therefore you have to have actually spent that amount of money or found
so you
it
just go
slash
into a jeweler
stolen
and
it.
say, that I will give you 500 for that.
One carat diamond.
Yeah.
For that.
My friend,
Say,
that is
if
cubic
you-
zirconia. I don't care. Here's 500 for it. Let me go.
If you use a cut rate diamond and you get a cut rate Raised Dead, and then the person just
Yeah.
always has pins and needles in one arm.
Oh no! There's a
Once a
permanent,
day,
like, twitch in their eye, like they're always tired.
Yeah.
once a day
Nightmare.
for 35 minutes, they get a furious bout of hiccups.
Yeah. Ooh, is there
Shouldn't have
anywhere in the
cheated out on that
city?
diamond.
Like, I'm gonna. Like, what dragon bits did you put in there? Because I personally have a dragon tail scale and a large dragon tooth from fighting what's his face on the roof. So, what dragon bits got put in there by people other than me?
That might be the ones that are in there.
Some-
Unless you...
I
No, because
feel like-
Tully doesn't know about the hole.
Oh, that's right.
Someone
There's
was hacking at something I don't
Me,
remember.
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh no,
maybe.
probably Xander. I got a Dragon
Oh,
Fang.
maybe.
It says Dragon Fang, and collectively, I think that's for everybody. So probably in the whole 250 kilograms of dragon bits.
Okay.
Sure.
Let me check Douglas's character sheet. I don't remember if I wrote anything down for that.
Yeah.
Well, I've got 1,150 gold, so
Is there anywhere that would
you want me
like?
to pay for my own diamond.
Yeah, I guess can I search Sylvie's body to find what she had?
So
Sure.
my stuff's all in the hole.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm gonna
Yeah,
give
Yeah.
you the now that I've like tucked you in. I'm like maybe we should give you a. Oh no, I guess the people made you naked and stuff, didn't they? So can I search the bundle or whatever, the knapsack of Sylvie's stuff?
Yeah.
Sylvie's belongs ings. I think I need an ing on that. Thank you.
Mhm.
You will find 1,150 gold.
Thank you.
Um,
I'll be like, she's got loads of gold.
where's my stuff?
Diamonds for everybody.
A dagger. My ring of invisibility.
Oh, I might borrow that for a bit. Oh, do you have to be thingy bob?
You do have to attune
Yeah.
to it.
and
Am I
probably not
attuned to
much
anything
else.
else? My spear, I think I'm attuned to, aren't
Mhm.
Unless there's more in this.
I? Can I borrow that?
That's all the important things.
Yeah, Sophie can't stop you.
Yeah, I guess I'm going to borrow that because that might be useful for
Okay.
the shenanigans we're
On your
probably
next
going to do.
on your next long
go for
rest,
it.
you can start using Ring of Invisibility.
Thanks for the lend. She'll definitely give it back. Like Sylvie is not. I'm not Sylvie. The other one. What am I? Tuli? I almost said Tilly.
You're
That's
not.
also not right.
Yeah.
I know I'm not that one.
He wants to be
Ring
Father
of
Bucket.
I'm Father Bucket.
His famous catchphrase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be like, oh look, we could maybe use this. I'm gonna put this on my whatever finger it fits on.
As you hold it, you kind of move it towards your finger, and it kind of seems to resize itself within your hand to match whatever finger you're putting it on.
One ring.
As a
Yeah,
magic
I might put it
item.
on my thumb then. I'll be like, oh look, it changes.
Yeah, it's a property of magical items that
Yeah.
they resize themselves to fit
Amazing.
fit their bearer.
Nice. Ring of invisibility.
So, as you all just kind of sit around in Baba Yag's chalice, is there anything particular you want to do? Generally spend time planning or work out at least what you're going to do next?
I'm gonna vote that we go to like a potion shop or something because one, they might want to buy our dragon bits. Two, they can probably assess the potions that are all just in there that we don't know what they are. And three, they might have like a sleeping draft to knock out Ogba, who's not a dog anymore.
Any
Sorry,
other
nice.
thoughts?
I'm so
I-
good at plans.
Well,
Stun silence.
Magpie is not doing great. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of absorbing everything that's happened and the fact that the fact that everybody else seems kind of okay with all of this, but it's just like I've nearly seen someone that I've been traveling with for the last few months at this rate die and then come back. So the tonal whiplash is doing its
Yeah.
thing, and I'm still very much in shock.
I
So
don't think
I'm-
mass cure wounds is going to help with that. I don't know if there's a psychological component.
Magpie needs a mental health day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a spell for that.
No.
Maybe we
No.
could again. Thule's gone back into the hole to like try and like tidy the stuff up. Having
Oh,
stated this possible plan. Sorry, you go ahead.
Oh, sorry. The other thing you will find is Sylphie's spellbook. Please take care of it.
No.
Okay. I'll wrap it back up in your clothes. Like I'll make a little like Sylphie stuff pouch.
Yeah. But yeah, this is the quietest you have ever seen Magpie.
Yeah.
She is not talking.
Yeah, I think I will then, like, after doing a bit of tidying, if it's been silent, say, whilst you were all not here, went back to stay with Tethok, and that is Magpie's people. Maybe she will feel better if we take her there. They have coffee and friendly kindness. Maybe
Coffee
that will
solves everything.
be good for her soul. I'm not sure Thule believes in souls, but yeah. Good for her constitution.
Oh, my constitution's really low.
Well, you know, like the like whole sanatorium
No,
thing.
no,
That's what
yeah,
I'm thinking.
yeah.
You know,
I know.
maybe we can take our soldier friend on a walk to Little Cristeria.
On Maslow's
fine
hierarchy
place.
of needs, there's just coffee at the top.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And yeah, I am still disguised as the guard because I haven't had the presence
Yes,
of thought.
this
to
is good.
undisguise myself.
This is good. So yeah, I'm going to now take charge of the whole.
Good, thank you.
You're welcome. So yeah, I will jump out. Having removed, I would say, again, can I roll to say how much rubble I've removed, how much I've tidied it, or are you happy for it just to be?
I'd say if you'd spend some time picking it out, you can get most of it.
Cool. So yeah, I have done that. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm going to roll it up and tuck it safely in me bits. And yeah, I'm going to be like, what do we think? We should go across the city before they get even more guard tables set up, and maybe Magpie will feel better when she sees her kin, and maybe she'll turn back into herself. Both metaphorically and the other out of character.
I love the fact that this is just like, Magpie needs to just drop disguised person, please.
It's like she's clearly not herself.
Yeah, literally.
Well, no objections, I see. So
I'm just.
can I like give you a biggie pack? That's not a piggyback.
I think possibly that might be a bad idea, given that I am dressed as a guard.
Oh, that's a good point.
Might be a little bit suspicious.
You make an excellent yes. Cool.
I feel like you'd probably try to do that. Maud would just be like,
Yeah. Sure, that's what's happened. I will still voice that in character. Maybe we could give her a piggyback. What cares not?
Does Magpie seem like she's in any fit state to walk anywhere at this point?
I can walk. I'm just.
You kind
I'm
of
just.
pick her
I'm
up to her
physically all
feet,
here.
and she's just kind of, as if you lean her in one direction, her feet kind of follow, and you can make her
Yeah.
move that way.
Yeah. It's like physically okay, mentally nothing there at the moment.
All right, well, buck up. Come on, soldier. Let's get moving.
I'm gonna
So-
look to Stone. Are you coming, Stone, or are you on board?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
Sure, then. For some reason, people are following what Thule said,
This is fine.
which Thule is fine with. Out
Yeah.
of character, I'm like,
Uh-oh.
this is bad. I'm not the best at plans usually. Sure, okay, and I'm sure we'll get across the city back to Little Cristeria without any trouble. at all.
You gather yourselves and prepare to head back across the city. What are you going to just walk casually, act normal? Are you going to try and avoid the main roads where you saw them setting up roadblocks? Are you going to disguise yourselves in any way?
You assume Thule has considered this.
I
like
will
Maud
say
probably has, yeah.
perhaps, yeah, we should. Perhaps avoiding the main roads would be best.
Yes, you know the city.
I've just got an image in my
Yeah.
mind of Maud just gradually like grabbing Thule's and Magpie's heads and just steering them
Yeah.
in different directions. Like, we're going this way, guys.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Sure.
Sounds about right.
So you can wind your way through the district of Spice where Baba Yaga's chalice is quite easily. There's a lot of back streets and things. As you cross main roads, not at the kind of central intersections, you can see groups of people are starting to like back up where they're being stopped to be questioned, and a lot of people are expressing their outrage at a distance as you hear them complaining at being stopped as they go about their business in the city. But you wind your way through the back roads. You head into the district of Bone and cut across the plaza where all of the statues and things are, which is a little bit more open and less people around. But as you reach the other side of that, you do see a large backup of people and a blockade at the bridge across the river, as there are two main bridges that cross the river that bisects the city. It's quite an easy place to set up a checkpoint and therefore see everyone. So are you going to wait to head through it, or look for another way across the river?
Can I get a look at a distance at who's manning the blockade? Do I recognize any of them, or do I think they will recognize me from the earlier events?
Karen.
Give me a perception check.
Okay. That is a not great. What's my perception? That's a 7.
Okay. You look across. You don't see anyone you immediately recognize. They all seem, at least to your eyes, very young. They could be teenagers in armor for all you can see.
Okay.
Out of interest, how long has it been since I cast Disguise Self again, would you say?
So let's
Me
say
walking back to the Baba Yaga's chalice, everything that's just happened there, and walking back here.
I think it would have, as the kind of started filtering more guards into the streets, you would have been a bit more careful. So let's say you used like 30 minutes of your original disguise self, then tried to kind of move around the city, but had to cast it again. So you've maybe used 20 minutes of a new disguise self, so you've got another 40.
Okay, cool. Alright, yeah, just so I know. Thanks.
Okay. So yeah, I would say just let's nonchalant. Just go.
Go past the queue.
We can be escorting. Magpie and I are escorting you two.
It feels a lot
like the most
better than
despondent
joining
guard
the
ever.
queue. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, as you approach kind of the back of the crowd, a few people part ways as they see like a couple of guards with you. But you can hear someone at the checkpoint just kind of standing on a crate, kind of waving their hands over the top of everyone. Look, we don't know what's going on at the moment. All we know is we're looking for a suspicious tiefling. So at the moment, we're just going to check you as you pass through, and then we'll get you on your way. As long as you've got nothing to hide, you shouldn't be opposed to us stopping and searching you.
Oh,
They're not going to search the guards, are they?
well, no, it's more the fact that just like there's a blockade to the tiefling district here.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not racist or anything's fine.
Oh no, I mean the city's racist as heck.
Oh yeah,
anyway,
well we know that
anyway.
already. I know.
Precisely. But yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. I'll be like, lead the way, Maud.
So Are you going to stand at the back of the crowd and wait for your turn, or are you going to use your
No,
guard to just
I
push
think-
through?
Yeah, I'm
Guards aren't
gonna just
queue.
kind of, nudge my way up to the front of the line, and I'm gonna say we should go in line. I'll go first. Have Stone and Thule in the middle, and then Magpie bring up the rear.
Yeah.
Are you with it enough to go with that? Okay,
Yeah, I'm
cool.
I'm just gonna follow any directions with absolutely
Yeah.
zero. Yeah.
All right. And I'm gonna say.
Be like,
once
you're
we get to
guarding
the
me,
front of the
Magpie.
line-
You've got this.
Once we get up to the front of the line, I'm gonna say, excuse me there, Sonny. I got some palace business we gotta get through here, please."
Yeah,
And
all
can I
right.
flash my
they
ID
kind of-
right quick? And just...
They move a crate, and you all start filing past. And you see one of the other ones who didn't let you through as Thule walks through. Is like, here, there's a tiefling here with them, Sarge. And the other one looks over, and goes,
Later.
"No, you idiot! There's some kind of fawn."
Oh god.
I will look pointedly at my hoovened feet because I don't think tieflings have those.
And tail.
Just waggle my
Particularly
little
not a
bum.
tiefling tail.
Yeah. It's usually covered with my cape. My cape is now
Oh,
in the
fair
hole,
enough.
so
Mhm.
you
a
can
fluffy
see my
tail.
tail. Yeah.
So fluffy.
All right, carry on, carry on.
Good work, gentlemen. Keep it up.
So you cross over the bridge, and there's another checkpoint on the other side, but it seems easily to work your way through if you're coming over the bridge already. And you make your way back to Little Cristaria. Ogba.
Oh no.
Uh,
Oh no.
You have a vague memory of going to a party and eating food. You were a dog at some point. Everything seems hazy. Now
Like,
you,
good night.
you look around and you find yourself in a blank void. It seems to stretch infinitely on all sides. You look around and there's nothing. You kind of pat yourself down and look around. You seem to have all of your gear, everything you'd expect to have. But there's just nothing around you. What would you like to do?
I'd like to reflexively reach for my axe and just make sure it's there.
Your hand grasps the haft. It is there securely on your back.
Ogba breathes, relaxes his shoulders, and just begins scanning. Just, as you, kind of like, as you would imagine someone who's been in, spent a lot of time in the wilds would, just kind of trying to get some kind of bearing, any kind of bearing, and it's kind of confusing him a little bit that there's nothing around him. It reminds him of the sort of the room back in that castle with the spooky castle, where he had a sort of
on the
vision
bookcase
before.
man was.
Yeah. It feels like he's in that sort of space again, but that's the only frame of reference he has. So he's kind of just looking around confused, looking for a bearing that isn't really there.
Yeah, there is an infinite amount of nothing.
That's a lot of nothing.
Mm-hmm. Then your hunter's sense kind of kick in for a split second, and you feel a presence behind you, and before you can turn, you hear a voice say, "Pathetic." And you spin around to see a large orc with bulging muscles, scars covering all of their arms, one across their face, right across the eye, and the eye itself is pale and milky. And on the head, you see the skull and skin of a bear adorning this figure. seems older than you, maybe even larger. But you find yourself looking in some kind of strange reflection.
With perception.
Who you call pathetic?
As you speak,
What?
they raise their fist and slam it into your face.
Oh no.
Uh,
Marco's just always in a fight, even in his
Let's have a
imagination.
That's a 29 to hit.
Oh my
Ah,
god.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh no, sorry, 25, because Great Weapon Master. And that's...
Fist is a great weapon.
23 points of bludgeoning
Oh my
damage
god.
Oh, yeah.
Dear lord.
as he just smacks you right across your face. What would you like to do?
Albert kind of takes the blow and just kind of looks at him, and is going to reach for his axe, but he stops before he draws it, and he can feel the sort of the rage just kind of building in him. But once again, he goes back to that vision of him slaughtering his clansmen over and over and over and over again. And he chooses not to swing his axe. Against every fiber of his being, telling him that this is the next course of action. This is just the next logical step. He's going to choose not to. He's going to raise for his axe and then just look this figure in the eye and lower his hand again. And I think he'd say, "You pathetic. Strike unarmed opponent."
You are armed. You lack the strength to wield your weapon. Pathetic, weak orc. And he's going to slap you again.
Wow.
Slap you. I thought he punched him the first time.
Punch, slap. Same difference.
Same difference, yeah.
One is
He's
a
gonna
close
do-
fist, one is an open palm.
He's going to do the old 1, 2.
The classic punch slap.
That's no, the first one misses. You kind of slightly dodge as it swings over your head. The second one is 26 to hit.
Yeah, second one hits.
And that's again 23 points of bludgeoning damage.
Mhm.
As this massive fist just completely rocks your head.
Yeah, and Ogver's just gonna spit out some blood. And just kind of, I think again he feels his rage building, but he's gonna attempt to resist it and say, "What purpose behind this?"
To show you what you could become. If not too weak. Strength not only in muscle, but in mind. And you are weak. This time he's going to pull out the axe that is attached to his back. And he's going to swing at you, slash you right across the body. Again, first one misses with a kind of heavy whooshing sound. The second one is 15, which I think misses.
Nope, misses again.
Nice.
You just kind of slight lean out the way, almost like you can anticipate his fighting style.
Sure. I think at this point, then Ogba will just. I think Ogba will laugh. And still, like, but kind of wheezing because he's been, like, smacked twice. And Ogba will just sort of, you swing, miss.
Your mic's cutting out
And
a
he's
bit,
just gonna
Trelawney, when
laugh
you're
at him.
loud, by the way.
Sorry?
Your mic's cutting out a bit when you're loud.
Yeah. Ogba is, yeah. So, it's hard to do Ogba's voice and not be loud.
Yeah, I don't know if you can turn down Discord's, like...
Oh yeah, you might.
I was gonna
need
say,
to- yeah,
I've got a
do
new
that.
setup, so it may have a. Yeah, it
Oh,
may
it's
be
probably
doing
changed
things.
your innie outie puts.
Yeah, I forget
Yeah.
which one that does it.
Just lean way back.
Noise suppression, has it turned that on? Automatic gain control.
Hello. Yeah, right. Let's try that.
Do a loud Ogba laugh. No, still
Still ain't
Still
some
another.
of it. It's the one that's. It shows you on
I wonder.
input sensitivity.
Yeah, it's not that. I've got
Oh.
a feeling it is. My noise cancellation is too sensitive. I don't know.
Oh.
Probably. But yeah, so effectively, Ogba is just going to laugh at him and just going to taunt him for missing, calling him old, and is going to still. He's basically just going to still. He's going to refrain from attacking, and he's going to say, yeah, he's going to say, Ogba, true. Ogba, weak of mind. Ogba, learn. New allies.
Ogba wizard.
From spirit speaking. Ogba born to be killer. It in bit all blood. So killer Ogba be. Ogba learn. Ogba no kill, no purpose. Ogba between lion and lion. Ogba feed only with blood of wicked.
We're missing about half of that.
Yeah, it's whatever you've done, make it worse.
Ogba something between lion and lamb. Ogba something blood of wicked.
Yeah.
Okay. Hang on,
You might just have to say it in your normal voice.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Yeah.
So Ogba just went on a monologue about how he has learned from the people who he's traveling with, and he's no longer just a mind. He no longer kills without thought because something with a pulse is standing in front of him, and he feels the need to stop it. He's instead learned that killing. He's going to kill with purpose, and he knows that he's born to be a killer, and he knows that the bloodlust will always be within him. He's just now choosing to point it towards the wicked. He will stand. He will be a killer, but he'll stand between the lion and the lamb. He will feed his axe, but with the blood of the wicked, those who he feel are preying unjustly on others. So imagine that, but in like Ogba speaking in like maybe a third of the words.
Sure. The older opposite Ogba takes a step even closer, so he's like uncomfortably in your space. Ogba become weak. Ogba friends make him weak. What good Ogba friends If Ogber so weak, Ogber cannot save friends.
They're not Ogber friends. They're Ogber tribe.
Yes.
Oh, we love you too, Ogba.
Then Ogber must fight. He takes a step back again, just kind of holding his axe. Show me Ogber worthy of fight.
So Ogber is going to take that as a challenge to a duel,
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
and Ogber will accept. And
Yay!
he's going to draw his axe.
Fight, fight, fight. Orc, fight. Finally, someone worthy of the great
You
Ogba.
gotta fight for your right to be Ogba.
If he wins this, I wish for him to shout Ogba Wizard.
Yeah.
We need a t-shirt with Ogba Wizard on it.
Okay, he's just standing there waiting for you to
Okay.
to attack first.
Then I would like to. Okay. So how far away is he from me?
He's still within melee, just kind of in front of you.
Okay. Cool. In that case, I will. I would like to rage.
Okay.
Yep.
And I would like to swing with my axe.
Okay.
So let's have a look-see. So I think I am going to Great Weapon Master. Reckless attack. So that is abysmal.
Oh no.
I rolled a 2 and a 4 on the die.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Okay.
So it's gonna be, what is it to hit? It's gonna be like 10.
Nice.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit.
Yeah. So for my second attack, I'm gonna do the same again. Okay, that's significantly better.
Mhm.
It's still not great, but let's have a look. So to hit, that is 15 to hit.
That's not gonna hit.
Okay, I think that's all I can do.
Okay. He just kind of grins at you, his big tusky grin, and he's going to attack you. Interesting enough, you don't see him rage, but he attacks like he is enraged.
Okay.
And he's also going to reckless Great Weapon Master. That is 25 to hit.
Yeah, hits.
Okay, so that is 25 points of slashing damage.
Well,
Yep. And his second attack. 17, which misses, I think.
it misses. It does. Yep, misses.
Okay. He still just stands within range of you and keeps staring at you.
Is he wearing any metal?
If you're wearing metal, he's wearing metal.
Okay.
Huh.
Interesting. I don't think Og was actually wearing metal.
Maybe if
He's
you like
just wearing his
buckles or
bearskin.
studs and whatever, just to hold things together,
Yeah.
but not any real
Yeah, but not actually
Metallic
anything.
things.
I
Like
mean-
the
Is he holding the axe? Because the axe is made of metal.
But
The
the
axe
haft
head is
would
made of
be
metal.
wood. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
yeah. It's a yeah. Yeah, then I guess not. I'm just gonna keep swinging, but I'm not gonna Great Weapon Master this time.
Okay.
And I'm gonna
You also
do a
don't.
reckless attack.
You don't need to reckless
Sorry.
because he reckless, and therefore
Oh,
you
of
have
course.
advantage on him.
Oh yeah.
In fact, he didn't need to reckless against you, but he did anyway.
Oh, oh my goodness, my rolls. Well, at least I'm not recklessing, so I've got more of a chance. That's an 18 to hit.
18 just hits.
Oh, nice. That's interesting.
Yeah. I've noticed a pattern.
So that is. Do I get anything interesting? I don't think I do. Not yet. Where's my. Oh. No, I don't think I do. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So that is a D12. Yeah. D12 plus 8. So that's 4. That's 12 points of magical slashing damage.
Sorry, what? Say again?
12 points
12.
of magical slashing damage. And
Oh, actually, halved,
gonna-
isn't it?
yeah, if he's raging. Yeah.
That's
and I'm
Ogber's secret
gonna
cap.
do-
Ogber always raging.
And I think this time I am going to Great Weapon Master on this
Okay.
attack. I'm going to risk it, even though I've had low rolls so far.
Before you do,
Oh,
he holds his axe and just holds it up slightly, and a kind of blue glow appears and erupts out in front of you, and he hits you with a frigid retaliation.
oh, okay.
I'm a fury of the frost giant.
Oh my goodness! You have looked at my character sheet plans. You...
Nice.
Oh my goodness, it's so cool.
So make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. I shall do that. Do I get anything special with my con saves other than the fact that they're really high? I don't think so. No, I don't think I do. Okay. Nope, cool. Right, let's make a con save. I rolled a 2, but I got plus 9,
God.
so it's
Okay.
11.
That fails.
Okay.
So you take D8. 9 points of cold damage,
Mhm.
and your feet are covered in icicles and frozen in place.
Oh,
Yeah, that's really cool.
dear.
Amazing. Yeah, sure. Okay, so I think I'm stuck in place now, right? My speed is 0 until the end of
Yes.
until older Ogba's next turn.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Literally.
So he's gonna take a slash at you. Not reckless this time, but still great weapon master. 24 to hit.
Yep, hit.
So that's 28 points of slashing damage.
Yeah.
And his second hit, also great weapon master. Natural 1, he's going to use luck to roll again.
Oh my
Man, he's a level 20 Ogba. I take luck at level 20. Oh,
This is what you get for
copy-paste my
pre-planning all of
character
your
sheet and use it
levels.
against me.
And
You
the
counter
second
jazz, not
attack
the rest of us.
is just an 18,
Okay.
which does
Cool,
hit,
I
right?
think that hits. I think. Is it? I always forget, is AC meet to beat, or is it the one that's the exception?
It's
I don't
meat to
remember.
beat.
Yeah.
So that's okay. 25 points of slashing damage.
Yeah. So 12.
He's still just kind of grinning at you in the kind of like joy of battle type thing that you are quite familiar with.
Mm-hmm.
So back to
Sure.
you.
Okay. I think Ogber is kind of taken aback at the strength, the sheer might of the person,
Mm-hmm.
and can I use my? Does Ogber realize that he's fighting an older version of him?
Yeah, I'd say it's pretty obvious.
Yeah, sure.
Even to
Yeah, sure. Then yeah, I think Ogba will keep fighting, even though I think he's aware of the conclusion of this. I think he will keep fighting. Ogba has never yielded, ever. I don't think he's willing to. I don't think he'd want to yield to himself.
Okay.
So I think he's going to keep scrapping. So, reckless. Yeah, we're going to go with reckless. Swing with the. That's
Reckless is
better.
one word for it.
So that's 14 plus 8 to hit.
That'll hit. 22.
Yeah. Cool. Then that D12. Okay, so that's 6 plus 8, so that's 14 points of magical slashing damage.
14.
Yep, 1-4.
Reduced to 7.
Mm-hmm. And I think he's going to do it again.
Mm-hmm.
This time with Great Weapon Master.
Okay.
Couldn't have done it with Great Weapon Master. I think 13 misses.
Yeah.
And I think he's just going to say, like, you know, what strange ability indeed. Ogre has never faced someone this, like, difficult to deal with.
Mm-hmm. He's going to look back at you and say, "This could be yours. If." And then he's just going to hit you with this, with the axe. Doesn't need to reckless because you recklessed. So. 26 to hit.
Yep, hits.
Win tonight's top prize.
30 points of slashing damage.
Yep.
Second hit. 24 to hit.
Yep.
27 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Back to you.
Yeah. So Ogbra, I'm thinking about multi-classing him, but I don't know if I wrote that on my sheet. So there are a few things that you might be able to use, but I don't know if you're aware that you can use.
That's right. I'm using it as I've got him. If Ogba grows up to be a different person, then that's on you.
Sure, no worries. Cool.
Find ourselves into a time travel paradox.
And
Yeah, no, no,
and then I think Ogba will swing back and say, "It's what? What cost?" And he's gonna swing back.
Okay. Reckless?
Yes, reckless. So I didn't Great Weapon Master. I wish I did, but I didn't declare it. So that is a 27 to hit
Yeah, that'll hit.
Nice.
Cool. for again 1d12 plus 8. Oh, 20 points.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
And then second attack, I am gonna reckless, and I've already reckless. I am gonna Great Weapon Master in this one.
Okay.
And of course, the roll is immediately terrible.
Oh no.
So that's a 14 to hit.
Yeah, misses.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay. Yeah. So I think that's I'm gonna say, and basically we're just gonna keep back and forth smacking while dusting this,
Yeah.
as is the orc way. Yeah.
Okay. With advantage because you're reckless. It's all Great Weapon Master all the time. He just
Yeah.
is a Great Weapon Master. 25 to hit.
Yeah. Hits.
So that's 32 points of slashing damage.
Oh, Ogba could be a monster.
Mhm.
What's that? 16. He's going to take that and not use luck. He's going to miss with that one.
Okay.
Back to you. And he's just going to say,
Go.
if, again, as he's staring you down.
And that's going to drive Ogba even crazier.
Mhm.
And he's like, what? And he's going to swing again. Not Great Weapon Mastering this time.
Okay. Still reckless?
Yep. And of course, the rolls are great. So that's 24 to hit.
Yep.
So that's another. That's 13
Okay.
points of slashing, and I'm gonna do the same again. No Great Weapon Master. 27,
Mm-hmm.
and there. 16 points of slashing.
Okay. It swings back. I'll tell you what, on that last one, he's gonna Fury of the Frost Giants, retaliate.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a con save.
Yeah. That is a 23.
Ooh, lucky. Okay.
Nice.
Is that just nothing? I think it's just nothing if you make the save.
Yeah.
DC is 21, by the way, on
Ooh.
that. So you got to get pretty lucky.
Yeah.
Okay, swings back with the axe. 24 to hit.
Yeah, it's
24 damage as well.
yeah.
Second hit. Oh, hello. Here we go. Natural 20.
Ooh.
But with Great Weapon Master, that takes it to a total of 28.
Yep, that takes all good down.
28 is the AC, not the damage.
Oh, I was gonna say, whew. Yeah, Ogba's Ogba's in the lower end of the double digits now.
Okay, the
There's 3 fights
damage.
max that I don't have any resistance to. Really messed him up.
The damage from this crit is
Is it more than 17?
it's 46 points slashing damage.
Yep, that's Ogba down.
You have
Yeah,
your
Ogba
relentless endurance and orcish fury.
Oh, true. Yeah, I do have those. Let's do it. Let's do it. So, Orcish Fury. Let's do that first. Okay, hang on. Sorry, let's have a look. I need to find the trait. Yeah, so DC 10 con save.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I make it. That's yeah, that's more. That's 13 plus 9. So yeah.
Okay, so the axe comes down, just kind of a deep slash right across your chest, and you
Yeah.
feel your lungs fill with blood. But you take a deep breath through it and rage back into consciousness.
100%.
And the other you looks at you, pulls his axe out of your chest, and takes 3 steps back from you and puts the axe back behind his
Back in your
back.
chest.
It belongs here. There you go. It's yours.
He says,
Yeah, you know,
Well,
no, you shouldn't take the weapon out. It's just going to make it worse.
Yeah, that's basic first aid. You need to pack round the axe head first.
Yeah,
and,
you
know,
keep the axe in the
go
chest
to
wound.
A&E, and then the surgeons.
he looks at Ogba and he says, "This can be you, if you know why you fight. If
Subscribe to my course.
you know,
Sorry.
if you know, rage need not always be mindless."
That. Ogba, no. Ogba, not. Understand.
Ogba, what?
Ogba knows this intellectually, but he doesn't understand how to get there.
Okay.
So he's effectively asking what direction do I go? How do I tread that path?
To be the one that killed you?
Yeah.
Path cannot be known. Only tread. Ogba make path. Ogba find own way. Or Ogba stay here. And he kind of floats and deatomizes and just kind of dissipates into the vast nothingness that is all around you. And you turn and you see like a hazy screen, almost like a projector on like just a bunch of smoke. You can see
Ogba, is it?
Ogre in the future, definitely wizard.
You can see a dark lit room and a figure at a desk writing. You try and claw your way back through the nothingness into your own mind to control your own body again. But it's difficult. Will you make it? Who knows? We're going to take a break.
Hey!
Dun, dun, dun.
Nice.
Amazing.
Nice. I had a lot of fun looking up what Ogba could be at level 20.
Yeah, it's it's good fun. It's the plan I've got right now is including the future multi-class.
Okay.
So yeah, because that's something I've been thinking about for a while, and I have decided that that's the direction I'm going to go.
Sure. So this was just pure barbarian, which means you get the level 20 primal champion, meaning your strength
24,
and constitution
24,
goes
right?
to 24. So plus
Yeah.
7 on both those things.
Yeah. Amazing.
So yeah, like
Yeah.
upwards of 300 health,
hmm
plus 13 to hit.
Yeah, 100%.
It's pretty wild.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy.
But yeah,
But,
after
yeah,
the break,
wicked.
we'll see what happens with everyone else. If you guys had any ideas of like secret plans you want to make, you can, message each other during the break. Feel free. Or you can just, go with the flow, see what happens. Maybe you'll die again. Up to you.
So not.
Great.
Amazing.
Okay. Back in
We don't know where
5-10
he is,
minutes.
so we'll need to find out.
Woo,
See you soon,
Back to-
everybody. Bye.
woo.
Oh, welcome back, everybody. Hello. Thank you, hey Bloomers, for the 23 months.
Goodness me.
Wow.
So many months.
So many months. That's almost a year.
Yeah,
Damn.
that's how that works. So, Ogber's fighting himself in his mind. What's everyone else doing? You make your way to little
Apparently
Cristaria.
we just arrived across the bridge and all that jazz, didn't we?
Yeah,
After successful traversal of the city.
there does seem to be slightly less guard presence on this side of the river. However,
Seems suspicious given they're looking for a tiefling and we're in tiefling land. But...
as you approach kind of the outskirts of Little Cristaria, there does seem to be a couple of guards just posted up at the entrance, kind of the main street that heads into that part of town. Not stopping anybody, just keeping an eye out, staring down everyone who walks in.
Anyone who dares to be there. Yeah, I guess, I mean, presumably Maud knows this bit of the city as well, or will I now need to be like, oh yes, we're going to Tethok's house.
It's definitely somewhere you're less familiar with, Maud, from your time in the city. You've mostly had to patrol the wealthier areas, which is generally the east side of the river.
I guess if there's guards about, I might raise, is there maybe a side entrance? Because I don't want to, get, what's his pass in bother if, we're seen going in. Even if it's with guards, it might seem a bit sus.
There's not an obvious way to avoid these guards. You'd have to, clamber over a building, or if you wanted to head all the way around the opposite side.
I'm not trying to avoid these guards in particular. I just mean that. Okay.
The side entrance to the Tethok's place.
Yeah, is Tothok's building, whatever the community place, is that where the guards are near, or?
Oh no, they're a bit further out. It's more like.
Okay. Yeah, it was the
covering the
building
whole
specifically.
area.
If the guards were near the building, I didn't want them to see us going in and be like, da 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 da, that's suspicious going in.
No, they're mostly just kind of watching people on the main street.
Oh yeah, no, we're just going about our guardly business, aren't we, Maud and Magpie guard?
Yeah. Magpie.
As you enter, you see Tethok kind of busy with talking to some people on the other side, and he kind of notices you, and kind of you see his face flash, and he goes to welcome you, but then notices the two guards that you have with you, and he comes over, kind of hands clasped. Hello, welcome. Is there something I can help you
It's
with,
all right.
officer?
Tethok, it's okay. This is Magpie. She's not feeling herself, and I don't mean that as a joke, because she's also had a shock.
I do not know what you are talking about, stranger. What?
You know who I am, don't you? You know who Thule is.
Oh,
Yeah,
dear.
yes, I do. He turns to Maud. Is there anything we can help you with, officer?
She's
Sorry,
on
I'm
our
with them.
side.
It's cool.
Oh. Really
Wheel
well?
keeps on turning. That's fine.
A stone is back from the dead, as you can see. That's a different problem.
You were
do
dead?
you have?
Oh.
I missed that.
I love Thule's explanations. This is absolutely perfect. No.
Yeah. Do you have somewhere a bit more private that we can maybe get Magpie feeling herself, and then we'll explain about the other friend who might still be dead, but we have a plan.
Of course, yes. I understood 50%. Please, this way. He leads you kind of through a beaded curtain at the side of the building, and there's just like a small room with like cushions and throws on the walls and ceilings, and there's a large device in the middle of the room. Looks like some kind of vase with multiple pipes coming off it.
It's
Yeah.
Plug Magpie up to that, should be fine.
Yeah, I'll be like, Tothuk, can you comfort Magpie? She's had a shock. I don't know if I'd use that word. She's had a bit of a fright because of Stones no longer being dead. And yeah, we can't get her to go, like, you can feel her head. She's definitely Magpie. But like,
I would not presume to feel her head, but okay.
Yeah, can you make her feel at home? Is there any food or something that might like bring her back to? Is it okay we're here? Like, I don't want to intrude to get you in trouble, but like,
no, it is fine. My wife does the best spiced lamb kofta. It is great. I will bring some out.
Oh, thank you so much.
Kofta's canon, great. Okay, fantastic.
He shuffles off.
I guess
you are
I'll,
now
like,
alone
try
in
and
this one.
put Magpie in the corner on the cushions. Like,
Yeah.
There we go. And we turn to Stone and be like, so what's the plan about undeading Sylphie?
Well, I have no idea how many times I've attempted to raise the dead in the past. Well, presumably I haven't, because I've not been a 5th level cleric before.
No, you've also spent most of your time alone, so there wasn't often anyone else to raise from the dead.
Yeah.
Something like, friends' responsibilities, what?
Yeah, so I can't get any worse, right? So I need a diamond worth 500 gold pieces. The gods are fickle. It has to be worth 500 gold pieces. You can't get around that one. And then with that, we do a spell, and hopefully, they come back from the dead. So we need a diamond.
Maybe we can ask when Tothuk comes back if he knows any good jewelers.
Sure. I guess we'll do that.
I feel, again, like Tuli has no idea really, but it seems safe in here. Like, we're amongst friends.
Yeah.
If we can get Magpie feeling herself again, then we can sort out Sylphie too.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Seems reasonable.
Probably.
Magpie is starting to like look elsewhere other than just like blankly straight ahead, and she is just always just constantly looking at Stone, like occasionally, rather than her eyes just keep flicking to Stone, in a slightly scared but also just like what the hell's going on kind of way. Just can't quite believe he's actually standing there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm out of character debating whether it's a good idea to get out the portable hole and get the Sylphie carcass out, or
Death comes back and
not-
just like, there's
not
now a
good
dead
word.
body in here?
yeah,
What are you guys doing?
yeah. I feel like Tuli might, the E at the end really gets me. Tuli might do that, but Tuli also is not wanting to be like rude, and she also has enough wherewithal to be like, maybe someone followed us and like this would be even worse. So she's gonna just keep it tucked away, but knows that at some point we're gonna have to get the money out in order to buy the diamond.
Well, yeah. Like, how well do you need to know someone really before it's socially acceptable to just drop a dead body in their living room unannounced?
Yeah, absolutely.
Corpse at the dinner table, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I figure
You're a
it's-
vampire now, you should know this.
No.
It's always vampire parties. You bring a dead body. It's like a bottle of wine.
I mean, this is a community
I have
building, so you didn't need inviting in,
a
did you?
20-year-old
Yeah.
French,
Fantastic vintage.
Light,
Fantastic.
Yeah.
good, bright on the nose, hints of cherry.
I think this one's a bit corked.
Amazing.
That's very offensive to my people.
I'm so sorry.
And everyone. Oh yes, has your arithmetic skill increased?
Sadly, no.
Quick, count the cushions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Tethok comes back after a short while with a delicious smelling plate of food and puts it nearby Magpie. Just kind of stands there for a second looking at you all. Is there anything I can do?
Know any good jewelers?
There are some who live around here. What is it that you need?
A diamond in the neighborhood of 500 gold pieces.
Oof. Well, this would be quite a find. They would not have it in this area, but I will make some inquiries. Perhaps there are a couple with shops in the District of Gold, and there is a chance they would have something in their stock that could work for you.
Good. Don't put yourself in danger finding out, but if you know, that would be great. Thank you.
We have the gold for it. It's
Of course, no, it is. Any friend of Baracus is a friend of mine. Sometimes enemies. There was a whole thing. It didn't turn out well. But no. Speaking of Baracus, and he kind of reaches in his cloak, pulls out a folded piece of paper, and hands it to Magpie. He told me to give this to you.
At the mention of Baracus, Magpie sort of seems to be a little bit more sort of with it.
and the good smell of the food. That's very.
That probably helps too. And so she's going to take the note and open it.
There are no words. It is a very simplistic drawing, possibly from colored crayons, of two like stick figures, but with colorful like squiggles over the bodies, and a kind of vague outline that could possibly resemble the palace in Cormed where you grew up.
Right.
And Tethok just kind of comes and stands by you. He's like, I don't know why he wanted me to give you this. And he leans in and he points, I think this is Tima and this is Kiris. This,
Do I know those names?
no, you do not.
Do not. Okay.
These girls always driving Baracus wild with the play of I am a princess, I rule the city. It is tiring, but girls will be girls.
Nice.
They are back there with Sahith. I think he struggled alone, but Baracus has things to do. He will be glad to get back to them, I think.
At the mention of them playing princess, Magpie, in a flash of anger, crumples the paper up. And as Tethok continues to talk, she sort of like mellows a little bit and sort of tries to smooth it back out again and fold it back.
You are
Put it.
not a fan of this art? They are young. They will get better. Do not worry.
Are you still a guard?
Yeah, I haven't
Okay.
taken down disguise self. Probably a bad idea for me to do that, to be perfectly honest. I mean, if someone wants to remind me that I'm a guard, because frankly, Magpie probably doesn't remember that
Yeah.
she's actually disguised at this point.
Well, how long has it been? When's your hour up?
I've got like
Yeah.
another 40 minutes, Dave said.
How
Yeah,
long
it's
did it
probably
take us
close to
to-
like
yeah.
10 now by the time you got there.
Oh, okay.
I might come over and like just like if the plate's next to you and be like, "Ooh, would you like some tasty food to feel more like yourself?" Like deliberately, like over exaggerated even more so than
I
normal.
think you can hellish rebuke that.
Yeah. I'm just gonna slowly look to Tuli and it's like, I'm not a child.
But you are currently
And I'm
looking like
going
a
to-
guard. Maybe you
and I'm-
should. You okay? I put the plate down.
Yeah,
And
I'm
look sad.
I'm gonna turn my back on Tuli.
Okay.
And
Then I'm
eat.
gonna walk away and leave you to your sulking
That's fair.
corner.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna say, you know, sometimes after in the heat of battle, things happen, and sometimes it takes people a while to get over it. Just give her a few minutes; she'll be fine.
She has her drawing and her food. I'm sure you're right.
Tuli's like, she has art and food. Everything's
Yeah.
fine. The two things everybody needs.
I mean, the only thing
Not rock.
that Tuli thinks you need more of is flowers, but I'm not sure if in fact, I might actually say to Tuli, are there
Oh,
any
no.
flowers
no.
nearby?
Oh no.
Yes, in fact, my other cousin, you have not met him. He is cultivating some seeds and bulbs that he brought over from the old country, and he's hoping to start a whole business selling the flowers of Cristaria. But
This sounds amazing.
they are
where is
a
it?
little small, a little few at this moment. Maybe,
Maybe I can help.
maybe you can. This, I think he will like.
Do
Tuli
you know
accidentally just
druid
makes
craft?
it like,
Because you
ma-
might. be
yeah,
able to.
exactly. Just
Yeah.
makes flower business the best in the world.
I don't know if I have Druidcraft at the moment, actually. I think I took
cantrip.
it down for Produce Flame, maybe. I can talk to them, though, the tiny, tiny baby plants, and be like, what do you need?
How can I help you grow?
I can Wrath of Nature them. Just turn them into like...
Oh, you could take plant growth and you can make every flower in like 120-foot
Yeah.
radius. It's like turn into difficult terrain. That good at growing.
That would be amazing. Oh, you have Entangle. If I had Plant Growth instead, is that what level's Plant Growth?
Plant growth is one of my favorite druid spells. Same with transport via plants. It's amazing.
So, I will find you a jeweler and a florist.
Yes!
This just sounds like we're putting together some kind of very elaborate proposal.
Yeah.
Sylvie wakes up and someone's on their knees going, what?
Yeah, flowers, art, food.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
jewels.
That's all
Yeah.
you need.
So he shuffles back out of the room again. Are you just going to chill out? Is there anything else you want to achieve while waiting?
I'm
I-
gonna. Sorry, go on.
No, you go.
I'm gonna try and at some point, if there's any point at which everybody is kind of like not looking at me, I'm going to try and slip out.
Ooh, okay.
I'm going to try and leave, and I'm going to attempt to make a beeline for the vampire's mansion.
Okay. Give me a stealth check. And we'll
Yeah.
see how everyone else does.
I mean,
Good at that.
Tuli's intention is to get the hole out to like get the amount of money out, so
Mhm.
I probably
Well,
won't
that's
be paying
17
much
on the dice.
attention.
My stealth is plus 11,
I would assume that Maud would be paying some attention to the entrance, just, you know, guard instincts.
is there a window?
There are no windows in this room. Yeah, and there's like one way in and out. So I will say anybody who would be keeping an eye out can do an active perception check Everyone else, I will use your passive. Thule, if you want, this can count as a short rest to attune to the
Yes.
ring
Thank
of
you. I will do
invisibility
that
if you
now.
want.
Well,
Yeah.
my stealth check was 28, so
Okay.
Beats a 23.
ooh, just
Beats 6.
So you just kind of
sitting there going, "Teeth,
over
are they?"
over a course of like 15 minutes, you're just very like slowly, casually, kind of trying to stand near the exit, and then
Absolutely.
wait until you don't think anyone's looking. I mean, once you're out the door, it takes like 30 seconds for people to realize you're gone, but you can get out of the door without anyone seeing.
Okay, yeah, I'll
And you're
do
still
that.
you're still a guard dude. as
Yeah,
well, aren't you?
whenever I feel disguise, I'm gonna re-up disguise self now.
Okay.
I think I will. Yeah, I'm gonna stay a guard, just a different guard.
Okay. And you just kind of
And yeah,
step over people. They did see a guard previously walk into that room, so they're not too perturbed seeing a guard come out. There's been hushed conversations about what could be going on and why Tethok is entertaining these people. But he's...
All these generic white guards look the same anyway. So.
Yes. So, yeah, and you're back out into the streets of Little Cristaria. What would you like to do?
oh yeah, I would like to make my way. If I can vaguely remember the direction in which the vampire's place was, I'm going to try and make my way back there with as much sort of purpose as I can muster in terms of how I'm looking.
Okay, at like regular walking speed?
Sort of a fairly brisk guards march, like I'm going towards like one of the barricades or something.
Okay. It does seem quite busy. The general kind of thoroughfares are being clogged up with crowds of people waiting to get through checkpoints. And even though you can push your way through them and kind of blag your way past, it still will be a little slower going than regular city travel. Everyone else, within like 30 seconds, you've all noticed that Magpie has disappeared. What would you like to do?
Thule is going to assume she's gone to the bathroom.
I feel like I was aware that something was up with her. It's like,
Oh, really?
yeah, you know, it's just
Talking. That's very unlike Magpie.
The new vampire
Exactly.
super senses. That's
Yeah.
what
yeah, exactly. I'm very perceptive.
Uh-huh.
I'm okay. So like, I'm what you might call an empath, and I
Oh
can tell that-
god. Oh no.
So, yeah, did anyone notice Magpie leave? Because I sure didn't.
I didn't know, and I'm kind of concerned that she managed to get past without my seeing.
She was
Okay.
trying to be sneaky.
Rogue.
Right, we need to find her because she doesn't seem like she's going to be in a fit state to be making sound decisions right now.
When am I in a fit state to be making some decisions as Magpie? Come on.
Even less so than usual. It's like she's still in the room with us.
I know, it's weird, isn't it?
Okay, yeah, we need to find her.
Do you know where she would go?
No.
I just met her today.
I mean, from where you are now, there
I just
is...
met her last week.
Unless she's going somewhere on this side of the river, you can imagine that she would most likely head back the way you came to the bridge across the river that heads back into all of the rest of the city that you've been working in.
True.
But obviously,
Okay.
once she's
Probably gonna get caught up
on
at
the
that
other side,
point.
you might lose her.
Right. Then I guess I'll try and head that way.
Are we all going after her? We need to tell the man we're leaving. Did Magpie take the note, or has she left the note?
No, I've still got it.
Okay. Well, I was going to write on the
She
back of
can't-
it to leave thingy Tethok a message. You see.
No, I
She
folded
can't
it
have
up.
gone far. Do you want to stay here and tell Tethok what's up, and Stone and I can try and catch her.
Sure, that sounds like a plan.
Works for me.
Okay.
Okay.
So you all head out back into the bustle of the street.
Mm-hmm.
Give me. I mean, you move in that direction, and you can give me active perception checks whenever you'd like. Magpie, give me a stealth check now that you're out in the street as a guard.
Absolutely, it's an 18 plus 11, so that's
Okay.
29. So I think
Is
that's
anyone
something.
likely to roll above a 29 on perception?
14.
I got a 12.
Yeah. Can anyone actually roll?
I mean,
No.
does anyone have a 9 on perception, and then you could roll a 20?
My perception is 5.
Pretty sure no.
Okay.
Unless I take guidance on something that might just get me up to 29 if, but
Okay, so you head out. There's so many people. You know Magpie can disguise herself. She could be literally any of these people, and you wouldn't know.
yeah. Well, I guess Magpie's going to go get herself killed.
Could we... Is there any way out of this area other than the checkpoint across the river? I mean, is it reasonable? Can we...
There's
catch her
another.
there?
There's another bridge to the north, where you assume there'll be another checkpoint. There's also docks with boats that do ferry backwards and forwards, mostly for cargo. But they are all in the north, close to or further north than the second bridge.
And we probably wouldn't suspect Magpie would know about those. Right.
I mean, you don't know. The others, you have been further up there.
Yeah.
That's where the entrance to the Thieves Guild was previously. Was down, like on the banks near the North River, the North Bridge over the river.
In the meantime, Thule has divvied out, so she's taken 200 of the remaining gold coins from the stash, and the 50 left she's put in her own pocket in case we need to give like extra bargaining. And then she's taken 300 out of Sylvie's property and put together a little pouch of the 500 gold pieces to take out of the hole.
Okay.
And she's also now eating some of the delicious smelling lamb.
I think she's having the best day.
Anything Magpie left, you just, there was like flat. It was all served on a flatbread, so you can just like wrap it up and
Nice.
Yeah.
take it.
Have a little snack.
Well, it's up to you. If you got any idea where you think she would have gone.
I mean, it's difficult for me because I was literally sat here when she said where she was going, but I don't know. I don't know whether you want me to make some kind of a roll to try and figure out how much.
Make an insight check for how well you know Magpie as to whether you can guess where she might
So I'm
go.
a very predictable person.
You are. Wow. Can I just use a different dice because this one only has low numbers on it? That's 12 all told.
You get the feeling maybe she's gone somewhere to be alone, but you're not sure where.
Yeah, in a way.
Well, balls.
Yeah.
As the person that knows her best,
I got nothing. I don't know. Yep.
Thule's thinking maybe the drawing reminded her of the Bastille. Maybe she left something there. She's gone back for it whilst munching on a sandwich.
I forgot my crayons.
Yeah, thoughts to herself. Just
Well, I guess
proving that if Thule was there, she wouldn't be very useful anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we may as well go back and hope she turns back up.
I guess so. Yep.
Okay. Magpie.
We don't have a tracker or anything, do
Yep.
we? So...
No.
We really should have a tracker. like back in Magpie's neck. It's a very good
Yeah.
idea.
You push your way
Find my magpie.
Yeah.
through the streets, kind of mostly
Nick.
consumed with your own thoughts, but just kind of bumping into people who some look like they're gonna say something to you, but then they notice that you are seemingly a guard and just kind of let it go as you wander back through the city towards the district of, I want to say, Bronze. I think that's where.
Bronze or gold?
Yeah, they're both. I mean, they're next to each other and similar. It's somewhere within that kind of area, the rich part of town.
The highfalutin place.
You don't precisely remember, but you wander around till streets start to look a little familiar. It is getting into evening now. The sun is starting to set. It's kind of dusky. Shadows get longer across the city, making the shifty-looking alleys now even more dangerous seeming.
How do shadows work with disguised self? Because if when you touch a person, you can feel their true form beneath the mirage.
I assume the
Does-
visual shadows are the same part of the
Yeah,
visual element of it.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. Does it actually change the light waves that enter people's
Yeah.
eyes, or does it trick
It's like,
their
oh, no.
brains?
Well, if you can't see the horns, right, because of the illusion,
Yeah.
and you can only determine it by touch, then that implies that the illusion does actually have the ability to render things invisible.
Yeah,
Mhm.
fair.
Does that make
Physics.
sense? At least that makes sense to me.
D&D metaphysics.
yeah.
Yeah. Did you? I sent a Trawley DM about this. I found a guy on the internet, as you do, who's written a book where he's mathed how to draw
Oh, yeah, I saw
spells and
that.
stuff.
Oh,
he has,
no,
like, a
yeah.
angel
I think you
drawing
posted
system
that on Discord. I
based on,
remember
like,
seeing
binaries.
that. Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
binaries
it's cool.
or something,
Nice.
yeah.
Yeah,
He's got a mystic gorilla or something. I was like, this is
Very
breaking my
cool.
brain. I think Trelawney will like it. I will send
yeah,
it.
it's very cool.
But yeah.
I saw someone who'd made they'd mapped out a whole city on top of a massive magical rune, so that the whole
that's
city could be
cool.
affected by something. That was fun.
Super
That's pretty
cool.
It's very Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah,
Hmm.
it's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
But yeah,
Yes.
I don't care about the darkness. I don't care
Yeah.
about how sketchy these alleys are looking. I am beelining as much as I can.
yeah, it
Please.
takes you maybe 20 minutes, but you get to the point where you are stood outside the house of Lord and Lady Von Pelly.
Okay. Is there anyone around?
Not beyond the regular city people moving in and out. It's on a relatively busy road on one side of it.
Okay. Can I make my way round to... If I make my way round to the side of the house where we broke the windows,
Yes.
A, is it less busy? And B, are the windows still broken?
That is
No, they
off.
fixed them.
That's on one corner of the main road and one of the roads that's less main. But you head round. This is also the side with the back door that was blasted in.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah.
The windows are boarded up. The door has either been replaced or fixed.
Cool. Right. Checking that no one can really see me, I'm going to cast Create Bonfire on the boarded up windows.
Of course you are.
I'm going to burn this place to the ground!
Solve all problems with fire.
Okay, give me another stealth check for subtly casting spells
That's a
in the middle of the
natural
street.
20! That's a natural 20!
Amazing.
This dice, this d20.
You concentrate really hard on your disguise self spell, and you disguise part of the side of your body to look like arms, and then you use your hands close to your chest to cast the spell where no one can see.
Incredible. Fabulous.
Oh,
Right.
amazing.
Okay, yeah, the boards on the windows catch fire.
Fabulous. I'm then going to do the same on the door. I'm basically just going to keep casting Create Bonfire as many times as I can to try and set the whole house on fire.
Okay, a few people around you kind of stop and start pointing and talking, and you can kind of blend in with them as someone just kind of standing and watching.
Oh, no.
You create a bonfire at the base of the door. It seems a lot more reticent to catch, being a
That's fair.
thicker, more treated wood.
Mm-hmm.
What is it treated with, though? Because certain things would be flammable.
Weatherproofing,
Uh-huh.
which I don't think is generally
If-
flammable.
If I were to cast Firebolt at any remaining windows, would it smash them, do you reckon?
Yeah, maybe. You can give it a go.
I'm going to give it a go.
Give me a deception check. Oh no, a stealth check with disadvantage, because the firebolt will be coming from you to the
That
window.
is kind of fair. Well, that's not bad. So that's a 12 on one dice, and that's a 16 on the other. So 12 plus 23. I love being stealthy. I love being a rogue. Please tell me it succeeded, otherwise I'll be very sad.
Another guard who
Oh no!
stopped by, rolled a natural 20 on his
Oh, bugger.
perception check, which doesn't beat your 23, but he's suspicious. And
Okay,
a firebolt kind of blasts out from a small group of people who've kind of gathered nearby you, and blasts in one of the windows. The curtain behind it kind of wafts, and it might have started to catch fire. You can't quite tell.
Okay.
But another guard starts looking around, comes over to you. What's going on? Is someone doing
No.
this? Do you see anything?
I don't know who it was. Someone around here, though.
Fan out. Look for that tiefling.
Good plan.
And he starts stalking around, just kind of looking at the ground.
Must have been the wind.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am going to go towards one of the broken-in windows, and I'm going to see if I can cast message to Ogba.
Okay.
Assuming he's still in there, we don't actually know, do we?
Assuming he's still in there. Because
Interesting.
I don't know. This is the thing. Is like, I don't know if I have. Do I have to be seeing someone? Toward a creature within
Which-
range.
Let me check
No, sure. You don't
message.
have to see them.
You can cast this
Yeah.
spell through solid objects if you are familiar with the target and know it is beyond the barrier.
Oh, well, then yeah. You don't.
Okay, sure.
120 feet. That'll get most of the house.
All right.
Depending on how evil Dave is feeling. He is precisely 121 feet away in the attic.
Yeah.
I was just looking at it. It's like you can cast it through solid objects, also round corners.
Yes, I know. I quite like that.
Are you telling me whether to take a left or just go
Yeah.
flying?
I think
As
it's
the next
It's a,
corridor.
like,
because you
yeah,
can't
so what about
cast it
solid
through like a
objects, but not around corners?
you can't cast it through a foot of stone or an inch of metal, that sort of thing. But you can
But then it
cast
has
it
to go around
round
the corner.
them, like down a
Sure.
corridor or something.
I guess that's how like radio waves and signals work.
Yeah,
If you can't go
that's
through
fair.
it, or
Yeah.
you
That's offer.
it around.
Amazing.
Yeah. So I'm gonna cast
What are you saying?
message and see if Ogba's there. I'm just gonna say, Ogba, do you hear me?
Do I hear her?
Ogba, you've after your fight with yourself, you're kind of trying to claw your way back through the nothingness to consciousness. Again, you're not quite sure how long you've been in there. It could be seconds, it could have been decades. Time has no meaning within the void. But echoing around, you hear Magpie's voice.
Can I respond with message?
You can.
Yeah.
Oh, how
You can
many words
respond
do
to
I
this
get?
message.
Yeah. Press 4.
Exactly.
How many words do I get? Even though Ogvar is not a.
I don't think you get any
Particularly
particular
verbose
words in
individual.
message, is it? Sending that you get specific words, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
It's just
pretty
like
much just any.
Yeah, sending you definitely get a limited number, but
Just says a message.
Yep.
All Ogba Ishmael.
Nice.
amazing. Yeah, I mean, Magpie? Where?
Alright, cast message again.
Magpie,
wizard.
you
Yes!
don't hear words. You kind of hear a magical static.
Ogvar
And-
wizard.
Something within. Perhaps a voice, but you're not sure.
The person you are trying to call cannot take your message at the moment.
Ogba is replying within his head,
Oh,
not
wow, okay.
in
Ogba
his
very much
body.
wizard.
It's complicated.
Right. I'm going to try one more time. And I'm just going to be like, Ogba! Shout!
He's gonna. He's gonna roar.
Not that either of you know this, but the body of Ogba goes. "Ooh."
We're getting somewhere! That's very sweet.
Magpie,
Oh,
again,
dear.
you don't hear any words, but a strange, almost response that has no meaning.
is it like a tinnitus noise? It's just like,
But I suppose that you would know it's a response. I suppose, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I assume I get a
definitely
response rather than nothing.
It's not nothing. There's something, but
Yeah.
So I can,
Yeah.
It's like when
I can
you're
infer
scanning
that
through the
Ogba-
radio stations, and you can hear there's something there, but you can't hear what it is.
like a spirit box.
So-
Yeah.
From that, I would infer that Ogba is inside.
Yeah. But is
Sure.
incapacitated or something, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, something isn't quite right. Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. Is anyone responding to the fire? Is it spreading?
From what you can tell, the boards have caught. A couple of them have started like bending and kind of pulling away from the window. The door's still nothing. That curtain you hit with a firebolt has apparently smoldered out. It was too thick to really catch fire.
Okay.
But you do get a few more guards and things in the alleys. There's a few have started gathering buckets of water. The guards kind of act as the city's fire service when needed. There's a system of like buckets stashed in certain buildings in certain districts, and people who provide water to the city in order to put out local fires.
They just human chain it from wherever they're
Yeah, a
stuck.
little bit. Except there's not quite enough of them to human chain, so they are just kind of running
Yeah.
with buckets.
Yeah, I think having heard Magpie's voice like sort of echo around his mind, and kind of like, I think that would give Ogba a sort of renewed sort of vigor in terms of like trying to climb out of whatever hole he's in.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm imagining is just in his mind he has the sole singular thought of just return to tribe. That is all he's thinking.
Sure.
That's yeah, find tribe.
Magpie.
Gonna check if any guards are around.
Oh, there's quite a lot. It's getting more by the second.
Is there any part of the house I can move round to that there aren't any?
You're currently in the
few-
back. You can head round to the front and see who's there.
I'll have a look, yeah. See if I can blend in the crowd a bit.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people kind of milling around, half watching, half going about whatever they were doing. Does seem a bit quieter on the front, which is again like a right angle off the slightly more main street that the house sits on.
Would one of the duties of the guard be to chap the door and be like, hey, did you know the back of your house is on fire?
You don't know. From what Magpie can see, they're mostly concerned with buckets and things for now.
There.
I'm going to, as surreptitiously as I can, point the Wonder at the front doors.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast it.
Do
and
it.
I'm going to see what happens. And I hope it's something dramatic, because I'll be very sad if it's not.
Yeah.
Just the fart cloud one.
Yeah, that would be very funny.
Yeah.
Come on, guys.
Wand of
God.
guff.
That's a 72.
The
I don't
fart
know
of
what that
wonder.
does.
Oh, you're
Please.
gonna like this one. Hang on.
Oh, I am?
Oh,
hang on, am I?
Gets big.
I'm very suspicious when Dave says I'm going to like it. Does this mean it's going to be really
You are
dramatic?
actually gonna like this.
I am actually going to
Dave's
like it. Have I
evil
actually
giggle.
rolled well for once?
Roll 8d6.
That's a fireball.
Oh, that's a fire! That's a fire! That's what I wanted!
You put the mansion to sleep.
Hell yeah! 8, 1, 2, 4, 5. Okay. 5d6. That is. Ooh, that's not bad. That is 3 6s. So that's what? 18? Is that 18? My maths is appalling. 19, 23. That was how many? 5. Sorry, my counting's awful.
No, that's good. Count is good. The more count, the more
34!
Perhaps
Okay.
I can help.
Yeah.
damage. Yes.
One.
Count Stonula.
The front door, the heavy front door made of wood and metal, is blasted off its hinges. Sections of it kind of scatter within the corridor in the front. Flames engulf the outer frame of the door. And it makes a very loud noise.
As one might expect.
I immediately turn to like the next person in the crowd near me going, was that you?
Somebody's throwing stuff.
There's someone is like 50 meters away from you on the corner. Who's like still kind of in shock from the loud noise, and then suddenly being accused by a guard.
Yeah.
They just turn and run. Not even though they have zero guilt, they just run.
Stop them! Arson! Arson!
Also, John.
Make a deception check for me.
Absolutely. Do I get it with advantage? Because I'm just.
Because you look like a guard, sure.
Yay!
Well argued. Well
Thank you. That's very lucky because one of them was a 4. That is what's my deception? 6. Oh, that's not bad. What's 22?
You
Yeah,
managed to
that's a 4.
rouse a small posse of guards to head off in the direction you're pointing and chase down
Hey.
an innocent person.
Excellent. I don't care anymore.
Gonna orphan some kids.
You already quit once, so you're gonna quit again.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Well, I'm just gonna be in the vicinity to see what happens.
Okay.
Also, does anything happen with the Wonder, or is it still just a little bit split?
No, nothing visible
Something?
has
Okay,
happened
we're
to it
good.
this time.
Hasn't exploded on me yet,
No.
apart from what I wanted to.
Well, you've had
A one
rests,
time.
haven't you? You've had resty rest since.
Oh, I
you
have,
last
yeah.
It has
did
been a little bit since you last cast it.
Yes.
Is it every long rest it regains X number of charges? So it's
Yeah,
probably.
yeah. I've sorted out the charges, but it won't have unbroken.
I don't know. How
No,
to
there
answer.
are still visible cracks in it.
Yeah, yeah. It doesn't heal itself. It just gets charges back. Yeah. I'm just gonna sort of stay in the area and see how much this fire takes hold.
Okay.
A certified pyromaniac at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
there's
This is just sheer fury at this point. This is
Uh-huh.
this isn't fun. This is vengeance.
Oh no! I know it wasn't fun when you set fire to the cult church either, but like,
Oh yeah, no, that was
No,
a
that
little
was
bit
fun.
fun.
It was a little.
Yeah, that was a little bit of ooh.
oh, okay.
Ogba, somewhere in the void, something is provoking the memory of smoked meat and barbecues.
Oh god, just making up.
Ogba make progress.
So, with the combination of there now being 2 locations of the fire, and a bunch of the guards have run off after a mystery person, there are less of them working on putting the fire out, so there is a much higher chance of it spreading. So you're just going to stand there and keep an
I'm
eye
just
on
gonna
it.
stand here. Yeah, I'm gonna keep
Oh,
an eye on it,
no.
and if I can, surreptitiously keep casting create bonfire. Maybe not fireball, but create bonfire. Just whenever I get the chance, because it's a cantrip, and I
Sure.
can just keep casting it.
Yeah.
If you
Okay.
can see inside the blasted front door, surely there's like more
Yeah,
opportunities.
if there's stuff like
for...
yeah,
Yeah,
if
you,
there,
you
if
can
there
just
are, yeah.
you can stand in the
They're
front
more
door and just blast
fun.
it further in now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a
Bonfire.
number of create bonfires you can have up at once?
I don't know.
Well, how long does it last? Is it a minute? Or is it
Yeah,
a
a
longer
minute.
one?
So every minute, I'm just gonna recast create bonfire.
So you could have 10 up at once.
Sure.
Casting time is an action. It's a concentration.
Oh, so you could only have
That's-
one.
Was it? Oh,
Yeah.
it didn't say. No,
Okay.
that's fine. Well,
But
in
I
that
guess
case,
once
I'll
it's caught, then you can.
yeah,
Yeah,
and
open
I'll,
new
see,
ones.
I'll
Yeah,
see,
there's-
I'll see, also see how surreptitiously I can ping off some firebolts as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Okay.
bonfire. Set fire to the sofa. I can cancel the bonfire because the sofa is its own fire now.
Exactly.
Seems
Yeah,
reasonable.
firebolt itself is not great for catching things on fire.
Yeah.
A flammable object hit by the spell ignites if it isn't being worn. or
Flammable, yes. That's
Yes.
Everything's flammable if you try hard enough.
Yeah.
I mean, houses are full of carpets and upholstered furniture.
Absolutely.
And
I mean,
Sure.
I remember from
Vampires.
that map there were
Vampires?
absolutely flipping
They're
sofas
flammable, right?
everywhere for lounging.
Literally in the name.
Nice. Especially if you spell
As
it
in-
correctly.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I was like, sofa is not in vampire. I was like, in pie.
No, no.
Right, okay, yeah, I'm
Ah,
with
yes,
you.
sofa.
Yeah. Is that Shay Lounge? That's not in vampire either.
Yeah.
Because that's what my brain was thinking of.
okay.
Oh dear.
So that is what Magpie is doing. The rest of you have returned to little Cristaria, and
I'll be
kind
like,
of-
do you want some of this delicious sandwich? I guess you didn't find her. Oh dear. In like a more caring way. That was me just being like not doing any intonation.
Oh well, she's dead.
It was more, oh dear, she's missing, but also I have a sandwich. Here is your consolation prize if you feel sad for not finding her. That was more the vibe I was going for.
Magpie is worth a sandwich.
No, not finding her makes you sad.
know.
Sandwich
I know.
make you happy.
so you head back into the little side room, and after a short while, Tethok returns. He's like, "Where is guard Magpie?"
God,
I've
my
just realised she's got like 3 different identities to Tethok now.
Yeah.
It's just like, who even is this person
Yeah.
now?
Yeah.
Like Princess Magpie Guard, who is she?
Guard Magpie decided to leave without telling us where she was going.
Okay, this. I'm sure this is fine.
We are going with
And-
the same theory. Yeah.
Listen
Okay.
out
I mean,
for
I am
vampires
personally.
and the smell of smoke.
There we go.
You are all capable people, I am sure. So, I talked to my friend Bria. He is a jeweler in the District of Gold. He thinks he may have something that will work for you. It is, how you say, difficult right now, heading across the city. If you are of the Tieflinganic persuasion, how you say, whatever. This
Have horns. not
horns.
human
This
looking, yeah.
yes.
Uh-huh.
I mean, two skulls.
But
Well, they mistook me. Well, one of the less smart, we presume, guards did mistake me for a tiefling when we crossed the bridge earlier. When Magpie was
these
thinking of it.
people, they wouldn't. They would not know rhino horn from narwhal horn.
They would not. No.
Fall back.
So if we can provide modicum of protection, we take Briar to District of Gold. We think he might sell you diamond for whatever. Bringing corpse back to life? Is this is correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
If
You can
you-
see her if you want.
If
but,
no,
I mean,
I do not need.
Yeah, that's fine.
If you say it can be done, I believe you.
Yeah.
But
I'll keep her safe. Yeah.
So we're looking at an escort mission here.
Yeah.
yes, my other friend Thomas, he is not here. The florist. I do not know.
The flowers are less urgent. That was to cheer Magpie up, and she's now
Okay, well,
gone her own way to cheer herself up. Probably.
if you
maybe.
are both
So,
here at the same time, I
yeah,
will
we can-
introduce.
We can revisit that when. Yeah.
Poor guy.
Yeah. Mm.
So, you can leave soon if you want. You can stay the night. This is afraid all I have to offer, but Kushans make half good sleep. Or I do not know. Maybe your friend return. Maybe tomorrow better. Maybe cover of night. Ooh, I.
Does he stop
have,
doing the accent when we're not around? Like,
I have never
He's
been
great.
adventuring. Baracus tells me many stories of great exploits.
Mm. Yes. Does your friend? We are. I'm gonna be like, aha! I'm paying attention to Maud. We are escorting. Does he have a preference for when we go? Would he?
Yeah, he is easy. He how you say, he likes money. He is economically focused.
Nice.
He would crawl through pits of hell to make a buck.
Okay.
You're not
Respect that.
too focused.
In a moment of perhaps clarity, Tulu will be like, if you worked for the king, you are probably one of those tactician types to Maud and be like, what do you think?
I'm gonna say Maud is probably thinking that the sooner we get this done, the better, because the longer we're in the city,
The less,
Particularly with-
yeah.
with the shenanigans that we've been that she has been getting up to.
Yeah. She
Um,
doesn't want to be around. Fair.
yeah, so she has some freedom, but that will
Yeah.
her ability to get through checkpoints, etc., will lessen as the news
goes
of
on.
events spread.
Yeah. It'll diminish the more guards change shifts and get told there's yeah.
Yeah.
Fair. I mean,
Uh,
Tulu's like, we could go now. Does and I'll be
But
like, look
it
at
is up
Stone
to-
and be like,
Yeah, what do you think?
I mean, I could use a long rest. I haven't had one in a long time.
You had like the ultimate long rest.
Yeah, but I don't know whether I. But well, okay, I'm gonna. All my, I've got a lot of spell slots I'd like back if that's what you mean.
Oh yeah, while you were dead, you got your spell slots back.
I can't remember whether I'd asked that or not, but I feel like I did, and okay. Well, then yeah, sure. Then I guess I don't need a rest. I'm not.
You will never rest again.
That's yeah.
Or you are constantly resting. I don't know.
You're unresting?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a permanent state of just woken up from a nap. I've had a rest, but
Yeah.
I don't
Oh no.
Feel rested.
exactly.
No.
That's this is the curse. This would make vampirism a lot less attractive.
Because it was so attractive to begin with.
So you're saying vampirism is ADHD?
Yes, basically.
Hey.
And honestly, Bloomers, not to me, but I could certainly point you to some communities that are all in on that. So I don't have to understand it to know that it exists. Yeah, sure. That yep. That whatever you were saying we were gonna do, let's go do that.
We're gonna escort the friend, the fella,
Mm-hmm.
Go get
he
a
likes
diamond.
money.
Let's
jeweler.
go get a
Yeah.
diamond. Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
And then
Okay.
can we just let Tathok know that if and when Magpie comes back, we'll be back soon?
Of course.
Oh, I'm gonna then say I'm gonna borrow this and give a thumbs up with the invisibility ring on from Sylphie. I don't think she'll mind.
Let's ask her. No, she says it's fine.
Yeah. Get the old doodad board out. Sorry, my brain
grab her
went
little
away
hand
to like Hasbro being Ouija board creators, and then I was off on a tangent in my head. Yes, whether it might be less suspicious, especially for a horned person, if the one guard is with the one escortee, and then I will be an invisible. Because it says that anything you're wearing or carrying is invisible. You remain invisible until either the ring is removed, you attack or cast a spell, or until you use a bonus action to become visible again. So, if I've attuned to it, which Dave said I was, then I could come with you whilst invisible, and then still pitch in if needed, kind of thing.
Yeah, it's essentially unlimited invisibility, so
Damn.
it's a little
So-
busted.
Didn't keep her alive
Yeah.
though, did it? So
That's true.
Well,
Nina, says Dave. Yeah, I guess it has limited use if you are doing anything that's
yeah, you can't like fight with it or anything.
yeah. You can't do spells either with it on, so, or with it active, I guess. But yeah, no, I'll be like, I guess I'll be like the thing that people don't know. I just like I'll do Ogbait as wizard. I'll be like, I'll be like, can you see me? Test it.
Now that is a nifty doodad you got there.
So you can't see me. Excellent. I'm gonna run around the room because no one can see me.
Truly wizard. Wait.
Yeah.
Truly druid.
Absolutely. I will tap Stone on the shoulder also whilst being invisible, and then like run away. He clearly become invisible because it's funny.
How does a 20 on perception?
you see nothing, but you hear heavy hoof steps running away
Right.
from you.
Right.
Are you going to become a local cryptid? Is
Yes. I love this for Thule.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna say quite close to Maud's ear, like not meaning to like surprise you, but just be like, I'm ready when you are.
Amazing.
But I'm sort
Yeah.
of doing that thing that where kids are excited in cartoons, where they're like doing a little dance. I'm doing that, but you can't see me because I'm invisible.
Tethok returns with a shorter, slightly older-looking tiefling with little pince-nez glasses on the end of his nose, and a kind of slightly smarter outfit than most people you encounter.
A cool tiefling.
This is Bria. He has finest jewelers in the city. Well, I don't know about that, but I hear you are in the market for a diamond.
Correct.
Yes, from the invisibility.
Do you know what kind of cut you are after? How many carats?
I'm gonna uninvisible myself.
Oh God! What's going on?
Don't
Sorry.
worry about that. Um,
I'm gonna hand Stone the bag of 500 gold pieces and say, "It's 500 gold pieces,"
just
and then I'm gonna go invisible again.
a diamond worth 500 gold pieces is all we need.
Worth is subjective, of course.
Yes, we've been wondering about that ourselves.
The work one puts into the rough diamond, the cut, the time and effort. This is all adds to the price. So,
Indeed, understandable.
your only specification is price.
Value.
Yes.
One that you wouldn't be too sad if you heard that it got destroyed.
It's nothing with any
Understood.
sentimental attachment to you.
There was an incident about 6 months ago. I was hired to make a very fine fascinator. You know, the sort of thing a lady might wear within the hairstyle. And I had this very fine diamond worth maybe 800-900 gold, and it was very intricate work embedding it within this piece, and I am ashamed to say it did not go exactly to plan, and it was marginally ruined for much purposes. But would this, if I were to sell this for 500 gold, perhaps this could work out to both of our benefits. What say you?
Tuli's nodding enthusiastically, but no one can see it.
As long as the gods deem it worthy of a diamond worth 500 gold pieces.
I am unaware of. No, yes. The gods would definitely find this a worthy piece.
Right, true salesman.
Is there the possibility of a refund, or an exchange for another diamond? If this one should fail, it will come back intact because it won't be used or destroyed. So therefore,
It's
is this a fair transaction?
Credit.
within reason, with a certain percentage marked down, perhaps something can be arranged.
It will either come back in the exact condition under which it has been sold, or it won't come back at all. And what I can tell you is that if it does come back in the condition exactly as it was sold, that is because it is not either a diamond or worth 500 gold pieces. So therefore, we will have been missold. I'm not trying to pull a fast one.
I understand.
on you, my
However,
friend.
this
Very good, thank you.
within the certain climate and financial era, there's a certain amount of
And this financial climate only affects you.
true, but the situation's reversed.
Do we not
and
all
certain
inhabit
taxes
the same?
and
Right.
Handling fee.
I I remind you, we were not in any way responsible for the initial devaluing of this diamond.
No, of course, I understand. It's all very, very copacetic, and I'm sure we will be both very pleased with the results of this transaction, and we can both go
That's
away
all I want.
satisfied customers.
Can I just go up and put my hands on both their shoulders and be like, friends, perhaps we ought to go see the diamond first.
Except
Yes.
you're doing this because Stone is
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
it.
this.
Understood.
Yeah,
Yes, of course.
Maybe, yeah.
Now,
Sounds good.
yes.
From the
Would
invisibility.
would it ease you at all to have our invisible friend be more perceptible?
There was one thing I was wondering. Tethok said there was one among you who could change people's appearances, and I was wondering. There's a certain amount of unrest on the streets for people who look like myself, and perhaps someone could
Yeah.
make me look a little more human.
We could maybe have a dogma situation.
I'm sorry. What is a dogba? Is that some kind of spiced meat?
Yes. If you try hard enough, yes. It might bite back though.
The situation is, I'm still invisible. I can do that. However, human is not one of the creatures that I would usually use for transformation.
The disguising one has gone off on a wander.
I understand. You can't
Do
make
you have
me a human. No.
Do you have a favorite pet that you might like to walk in the shoes of?
I'm realizing this place is like Mark Heap.
When I was a lad, my sister had this kind of small, I suppose it was a lizard, some kind of lizard. It had like a frill on its neck, and what she would do is she would ride it up, and it would shoot blood at me out of its eyes.
Uh-huh. Oh,
Fun.
I hated it.
Delightful.
Don't turn me into one of those.
yep.
I'll be a cat. Make me a cat.
Okay.
Maybe not straight away. Maybe not straight away. Get him to take me to the diamond
Yeah.
first.
Any particular preference on color?
Orange. Make me an orange.
An orange. Okay.
Yes. I hear
and
they're the
before
most
I do
intelligent.
this,
Yes.
yes.
So
Okay,
much so.
I suddenly realise I'm still invisible, so I'm going to uninvisible again.
Yeah,
Before
please
I
stop
do
doing
this, okay, sorry. Next time you'll be a cat. I'll be fine. You need to tell Maud, and I point at Maud,
that. Hello, Maud.
being aware that he might not know Maud's name.
So,
Where is your shop? Do you need a map, Maud?
District of Gold. It's do you know what's it called? Horace's House of Horrors. You know, it's a terrible place. All these like old things. He claims a curse, but I swear most of them are just weird. You know? Do you know that? You know, it's got the big like bear leaning out of the sign on the top. I'm just opposite
oh
there.
yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, absolutely, honey. I know exactly where you're at.
Excellent.
Okay. Are you ready?
Hang on. Let me get in position. Oh, by the way, my my shop is called Old Gold.
Brilliant.
If you can find it, I came up with myself. Anyway,
Yes.
okay,
You
let's
ready?
do it. And he gets down on all fours. Just kind of starts looking a little bit, tries to be a cat.
I mean, that makes sense to Thule, so no. And I'll be like, if you
What I
want to
want you
ride
to
on.
do.
Have you done this before?
Like I said, what I want you to do is before you cast a spell, just go Shazam, you're a cat, and see what happens.
fine. Before I cast it, I'm just going to say, if you want to ride on Maud, or this is Stone, his shoulders, that's cool. Okay, and then I'm going to go and clap, because that seemed appropriate. And I'm going to cast Polymorph on him to become a... whatever is the close approximation of a household tabby... Not tabby, is it tabby? The orange ones.
Yeah, orange
Ginger
tabby.
cat.
Orange tabby.
Yeah. That
Okay.
I know of.
He begins shrinking down. His skin and clothes both kind of erupt fur, which kind of fluffs up and then settles down, and his tiefling tail becomes an orange wibbly tail. He's a cat. You've got a cat now.
Yeah.
Yay.
I'll give him a little pat on the head. Said, "There's a good deer."
He begins purring.
I was very excited for this.
And then I will go invisible again.
He is
With the cat? Are you holding the cat?
Furry.
No, the cat's on the floor.
Okay.
I'm going to be crouching next to the cat, and then I'm going to go invisible.
Okay.
So I'm going to
So,
whisper in Maud's ear.
All right.
Ready when you are.
All right.
Maud.
I suppose we ought to hit the road then, if y'all are ready to go.
I again nod. And you can't see.
Oh, Tuli.
How about
Yeah.
you, big fella? You ready to go?
Why not?
Stone is done.
Yeah.
All right, I guess we go.
so you head out into the street.
Remember, you've
Human
got
guard,
the pouch of money, Sam.
a Goliath who could just be like a tall, anemic human.
With weird markings on.
Yeah. And Tuli, it is surprisingly busy in the streets. You find it very difficult to walk along without bumping into anybody. People are just kind of looking around, confused.
That's good.
but-
If it's busy, then other people might have bumped them. That's fine.
Sure. Yeah. There's a couple of fights you may have started just by bumping into people
Amazing.
who then accuse other people of bumping into them.
Yeah.
Ogbo is so proud.
Yeah.
But it's relatively easy to make your way across the city. Magpie, are you staying at the house? It's
Oh, yeah.
more guards have appeared and reformed the bucket chain. It doesn't look like the house is like going to completely be engulfed in flames.
What are you
but
inside? Are they going inside to put out the fire?
they are chucking water from where they can, and that seems to
Okay.
be doing the job as best you can.
And no one inside seems concerned that their house.
There's been no sign of anybody inside.
Wow. Interesting. I'm going to cast a message, and because I am, in theory, because I am familiar with Reginald, I can cast message to him,
You can.
and I'm going to say, "Hey, your house is on fire."
I love it. So good.
With as much venom in my voice as I can muster. Well, I mean, I'm not trying. I'm just pissed.
Yeah.
You hear a voice back. I am aware. This is your doing, I presume.
I'm not going to give him a reply to that. I am going to send message again to Ogba this time. And I'm just going to say, Ogba, try really hard to get out of here.
Can we bless the city's water supply?
Oh, that's such a good idea.
That would be great.
That would be such a good idea.
I think hearing that, Ogba, all Magpie will hear is Ogba scream. Well, if Magpie hears clearly, but what Ogba is going to send back is just going to be return to tribe, and that's all. Like in his mind, that's all he's thinking, and it's like He's like screaming it with like fury.
Magpie, again, you get this strange magical static in your head. But within it, you think you can make out the word tribe.
My boy.
And Ogba is fighting with all of his might to try and claw his way out of wherever he is.
How much mental might do you have to fight with?
Depends. If we're going on wisdom and charisma, not terrible. But int.
Are they throwing enough water from the buckets that like it's running through the gutters and creating running water? That the vampires can't-
Yeah.
You're gonna try and drown a vampire in a like slight stream down the gutter on the road.
Well, no, because they can't cross running water, right? Is that a thing?
You can't drown
I
a
don't know if
vampire.
it's
They
a thing
don't
in-
breathe.
No,
No,
in
but you
D&D
can
they take
encircle.
damage from being submerged in water.
Running water.
That's basically
No,
it.
right. Okay.
So yeah, you're gonna stay there, Magpie? By now it looks like, I mean, unless you did something obvious again, which there's now a lot of guards on
Yeah.
all sides of the house, it's probably not gonna go up.
I think I'm just gonna be around, and I'm just gonna sort of keep on in sort of intervals, keep on sending message to Ogba, and basically just keep on like giving him the opportunity to try and shout back to me or something. It's just like I'm trying every time to get any kind of response I can from him.
Okay.
Yeah, and he's going to give the same response every single time. Hoping it, gets through, I guess. Yeah.
I might send him another message to Reginald at some point, just swearing an infernal at him, but other than that. I'm going to call him some really bad stuff, but I don't know if he can understand infernal.
Do deep breathing at him in his head.
Yeah. I'm watching you.
I mean, with message, do you send it in a language, or do you send like the meaning through telepathy?
I don't know. I don't think it's said.
Is message telepathy or not? Because like telepathy,
Oh, actually, yeah, that's a good
you
point.
do without language.
I mean, I don't really care if he understands what I'm saying to him or not, frankly.
Well, because you have to actually say what you're saying.
Yeah,
you do
have to
say it out loud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really care. I will swear at him in any language, frankly.
Yeah. Message is like sending. Message
will
is
be
like sending a
translated.
sound wave into someone's ear. It's not like
Okay, so you-
telepathic.
Yeah.
Whereas the other message spells, I think, are more telepathy.
Telepathic in nature.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, the rest of
I'm
you. Sorry.
Can I also just say I'm also
Yeah.
going to keep an eye out just in case, like, anybody who looks like a higher up guard, someone who might be a bit more important if they turn up. I'm just gonna
Sure.
keep an eye.
Okay. The rest of you make your way across the city. Just kind of trying to avoid as many of the checkpoints as possible, but there's obviously only two of you and a cat visible, so it's not too bad. By the time you get to the District of Gold, it is like late evening. It's pretty dark. The kind of areas with like these magical lamps have kind of been automatically ignited. And
Oh,
you
is there any smoke coming from the house that anyone could see?
Well, that's a good shout.
not from the areas they would go to. They'd have to go kind of off route. The route you took earlier was to the north through the District of Bone, which is north of kind of the main thoroughfare of the South Bridge, and then down through the District of Spice, which then kind of connects to the District of Gold on like the far east side of the city.
I will take your word for it, because I
Yeah.
can't picture that without a map.
Have I ever sent you guys the map? I know I've shown it on screen.
Yeah,
At
we have
some
maps.
point,
Yeah.
yeah, I have it
There we go.
somewhere,
It's
but
in the
Okay.
channel, I think.
I can send it again.
Oh!
But yeah, that's how
It's not in
the
that
map is. So yeah, you find your way to the District of Gold, and it's
Where am I
not
looking?
too tricky.
Where am I looking
And
for map?
I'm gonna find the right one.
Oh.
That one is that high res enough? Yeah, it's pretty
I
good.
think
Okay.
it's on the wiki at the very least. Fairly sure. Wait, maybe it's not.
I know I have it somewhere, but I don't know where I put it.
There you go. New
Maybe
one
it's in
on the Discord.
the go.
Yay.
Yay, the go.
Cool. So yeah, you find your way to the District of Gold, and it's not
That helps a lot, actually. Thank you.
it's not too hard to find. Well, it's easier to find Horace's House of Horrors with the bear sign, and then you look over the road, and there's a much more subtle, classy sign on the building of Old Gold.
Yeah. I guess. I mean, I'm going to try the door, but it's probably going to be locked.
The door is
I'm
locked.
also invisible, so. Okay. In that case, like, presumably, Cat Bria is with us.
Mm-hmm. I'm carrying a cat.
Is there anyone about?
Yeah, it's still. I mean, the city is kind of busy on the streets right into kind of like midnight and early morning. It's like bustling and like, people out and
Is
do
there,
late
like,
night trade and drinking and whatever.
An alley or somewhere that we can, like, stick stone in front of for, like, a couple of seconds?
Yeah,
while
there's
he-
a few alleys and things. You can find one of those quite easily. if you
Yeah,
wanna
I
just
would, at least like to, try and shield the fact that there's a man transforming out of being a cat back
Yeah.
into being a man. And do that.
You kind of drop him down to the ground and drop it at the spell at the same time. And it lands on his feet. It's like, oh my, that was an experience. Wow. Did I lick my? No, don't worry. Here we are. Yes. And he takes you around to the front, pulls out a small ring of keys, and unlocks the door, leads you in.
Yeah.
Begins rummaging around in. He has to unlock like various other lock boxes that he has behind a like, kind of counter type thing.
I will make myself visible.
Okay. And funny. Yes, here we go. And he pulls out this large, like almost fist-sized diamond, but with like a kind of significant crack down the middle of it. I can let this go for 500 gold. That should satisfy your god.
Thank you. Well, be careful not to drop it a second time.
I didn't drop it. That was the highly delicate. It's fine. Just 500 gold.
I may want to know what
very
cracked
beautiful,
diamond.
despite its. I wish I could say something like, this is out of character, cool and like, oh, beauty is more than blah 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 blah. But I do not have the good words to do so. So just imagine I did.
Sure.
A cracked diamond still shines so beautifully. Oh, it's, you know
Nice.
what I mean. One of them.
They are,
Can
they
I
are
write
just
that down?
extra
I'm
facets
gonna
with
use it
which
on
to
a
reflect
flyer.
the light.
What? Sorry.
I like hers better.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Well, here's your 500 gold.
thank you very much. And should you in the future have need of my services again, repeat customer
yes.
discount.
I mean,
Excellent. Thank you. Very, very good to know. It's lovely to meet you, and I hope that you enjoyed being a feline for a short while.
It was interesting.
Not many
But
people
yes.
get to experience such a thing, so yeah,
Well, of course, yes.
Thule's well chuffed to like, have shared like.
As I always say, any friend of Tethok requires a credit check.
Excellent.
Amazing.
for the sake of everyone I know, that I hope we don't see you under these circumstances again. Thank you.
Um, okay, he doesn't know that you're reviving
Yeah.
a corpse, so he's quite confused.
Oh, I thought he'd also put that together. Okay.
No, he
May-
just knows that it might be destroyed in the process, but then he almost
Right.
destroyed it in making jewelry. So
I feel like if they've got a whole temple full of people like with resurrection insurance policies, like there must be a fairly steady trade of diamonds somewhere in the
Yeah.
city.
but probably not through.
Maybe they grow their own.
tieflings If
Yeah.
the the other
I
city
mean, I'd
is,
say, like, business tip, there may be a fairly steady trade if you can get diamonds worth 500 gold. Just talk to the clerics, see what they need them for.
Interesting. I will investigate this. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
yeah.
So,
Well,
Just
I-
in the shop,
that's-
whip out the portable hole.
are you going to
Yeah.
take me home? Was that part of the deal you made with Tethok?
Do you need to go home?
Yes.
I mean, it's pretty late. I wasn't going to stay here all night.
That we can.
Sure. I
fair.
mean,
Yeah.
we need somewhere safe, like Tuthok's place, to do the next part of what we need this diamond for anyway. So that makes sense.
yeah, let's go.
We can take you with us if that would help you.
Oh, great, great. And he walks out from around from the counter and then gets down on all fours again. Just kind of looks up at you.
Yeah. Same flavor, same orange.
Someone's had a furry awakening.
Yes.
Hey, this guy's
Yeah.
Would you like me to take the key and lock the door for you, or?
Oh, yes. Yes. Here you go.
Yeah, you're gonna do that. You're just gonna want to come straight back in.
Yeah. That's very fair. Yeah. Okay, I will.
Very good,
Does
very
he hand
good.
me the single key or the whole like fob?
No, he kind of takes it off the ring and
Okay,
makes sure he
good.
only gives you
If he
the
hadn't,
full
I would have done that anyway. So cool, grand. Then I shall en-orangify him, and then make myself invisible, and I'll probably give the key to Maud.
Maud, suddenly a key appears like in your
Yeah.
hands. Like,
Shoved at your fingers with.
Well, that'll take some getting used to.
Yeah. Onward. As the door just opens itself, and the cat and the
Alright, well,
invisible go outside.
I guess we're headed back.
Seems that way.
Fetch quest.
you head back across the city, and Maud, make
I assume Maud locks the door.
yes, you lock the door and you head
Yes.
back across.
Was I even getting
Maud,
burglaried?
make a perception check for me.
Ooh, everyone.
No, just Maud.
Maud, I think.
Is
Okay.
a 19.
Okay. As you're kind of cutting across alleys and things, keeping an eye on the main thoroughfare, you do notice a couple of guards just kind of walk round the corner of an alley, put something, a kind of a piece of paper or something like that, up on a wall, stick like a kind of tack or nail in the top of it, and then walk off, carrying what is presumably a stack of similar things.
Does it look like a wanted poster?
You can go and investigate if you want.
Sure, let's take a look.
It is indeed a crudely drawn likeness of both you and Magpie, with various information about turning you in to the city guard for a meager reward. It literally uses the phrase "meager reward."
Wow.
Damn.
How crudely drawn is
Well, in all my
mean,
born days.
It is a pretty crude drawing. You could argue that it wasn't you, but
Magpie's probably pretty obvious, though.
it's a little more obvious.
With
Actually,
or without
actually
moustache
Magpie
on
is
Magpie?
less obvious. The picture of Maud is slightly more accurate than the picture of Magpie, which is like it's almost a caricature of a
Generic
tiefling.
Yeah.
Right. Love that.
a white diamond shape with two black black
Yep.
And the moustache comments because Magpie goes around drawing moustaches
Yes.
on things.
Yeah.
Yes. But we literally just saw the bloke pin it up, so
Yeah.
unless Magpie's somehow been at the photocopier,
Omnipresent. Just
yeah.
Oh, she might have to be.
Can you imagine, like, I know this is probably like a TikTok filter thing, but like a photocopier that you can be like, please add moustaches. I'm sure that probably exists somewhere, but yeah. Anyway.
it's an idea for Douglas's next printing press.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maud will suddenly hear in her ear, do you want to be a cat too?
Truly's just having the best times. Like, I can tell him.
I think we'll be all right for now, but we probably better get on back before it gets too very much later.
Indeed.
I'm gonna pull down the poster and crumple it up and toss it away.
Nice.
Actually, no, I'm gonna pocket it. I'm gonna keep a copy.
So any guard that challenges you be like, yes, I've seen the poster. I have one here. It looks nothing.
It's like, this, me? No.
Yeah.
So you're heading back to the South Bridge?
That feels like a leading
Which
question, right?
direction were they coming from?
Oh yeah, the poster putter upper. Where did he go
Yeah.
from?
They were walking from east to west down the main road.
So
Kind
he's
of
heading to the bridge.
from the kind of area of the Dun Bastille over towards where the bridge is. You don't
All
know
right,
if
then
there's
I
any
would like
others.
to walk quickly
Okay.
Yep.
and
We want to
see
get
if
to the
we
bridge
can get
before
to the
him.
bridge.
Yeah.
But I am going to keep an eye out for more posters and see if we see any more before we get there.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a perception check just for generally looking for posters.
Can I do one too as a
Sure.
woman?
A 13.
Okay.
Mine is 15 plus 8.
But presumably they would put them up in
23?
very visible places because they want people to see them.
Yes. Heading west, you don't see any posters up on
Okay.
anywhere you can see. So you head back to the bridge.
And yeah, and when we get back to the bridge, is it the same guards that were there when we went across the first time?
Yes. Yeah, they have not been relieved yet, and they actually clock you again. It's like, oh, Bra says you're on your feet today, eh? Back and forth across the city.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're telling me. It's been a long one. Gosh.
Yeah.
My feet are killing me.
I got this tip actually from a mate of mine. He says, put a strip of calf leather in your boot. It makes it easier on your heels walking around, you know.
Hey, that's using your head, Sonny Jim. I like it.
Well, you know, thinking about taking the sergeant's exam.
Yeah, I can see it. You're going places, kid. Keep it up.
Thanks very much. Have a good night.
Amazing.
You head across the bridge and make it kind of squeeze past the checkpoint on the other side. And just as you're walking through the crowd on the other side, you hear a loud, "Oi!" And you look back on the bridge and you see the guy you just talked to now holding a piece of paper in his hand that has apparently just been handed to him from someone else, just kind of straining his neck to look over the crowd.
Can I then
That's
turn you
up
into
to
a cat
you.
in that moment?
Sure.
You turn Maud into a cat.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, so in the middle of the crowd, a tiefling suddenly appears, and Maud disappears, becoming a cat.
I'm not a
But we're across
tiefling.
No, Briar, the
Oh,
tiefling
shit,
jeweler,
yes.
as it's a concentration spell, suddenly appears.
Hang on, okay, retcon.
Oh no,
Invisibility
this
also
is way
breaks.
better.
Bear in mind.
I don't think you need to
No,
work on it. I think it works.
retcon. I was trying to be clever.
Oh, but it works. I think it's time to just put a little spring in our step and get on back where we're going.
Maybe. But I mean, Maud would get away, but then, like, I'm going to get arrested with the jeweling fella. And the jeweler fella, don't want to piss him off, and also don't know where his loyalties lie, and that seems bad.
Yeah, I mean,
And
unless you can make all of us invisible right now, like, we just need to move. We're not going to magic
There
our way out
is-
because it's not all of us together.
there is one thing I could maybe do. I could just drop a fog cloud. Sure, I'm going to do that instead. When he's like, "Oi, you!" I'll cast fog cloud. I create a 20-foot radius of fog centered on a point within range. So I'm just going to cast it like on the bridge between us and the dude, and like to encompass the bridge and like the checkpoint that we've just got past on our side.
Fog cloud
Okay,
is also
fog cloud is
concentration.
also concentration, yeah.
That's fine. They're in a fog cloud now. They can't see.
Okay. Yeah,
That
it's...
seems sensible, right? Because they then can't see us where we've gone.
I mean, all they have to do is get out of the cloud, though.
But they're in a cloud.
Yeah.
We can run away.
I mean, so here's the thing. Technically, you wouldn't have been able to be invisible and cast polymorph at the same time anyway.
I didn't.
If she cast polymorph and then she could re-up the invisibility because the invisibility through the ring isn't concentration.
Okay, so
No,
I didn't cast polymorph. The only time I cast polymorph was in the jewelry shop when I was visible.
No, because the ring lets you cast invisibility without using a spell slot, but it still has casting
It doesn't
invisibility.
say that. I don't think it says you can turn invisible as an action. It doesn't say anything about.
Oh,
the spell.
really? Oh, okay. So that's
Yeah.
fine
Yeah.
then.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't let
Yeah,
you
sure.
cast invisibility.
No, you just.
No, it's a different one. Okay, well, that's fine then. You're okay. So you
no,
become visible, a fog
That was a
cloud
really strong
appears
magic item.
on the bridge.
And yes, fog cloud is concentration, so he becomes uncatified.
Yeah. He's like,
But yeah,
suddenly
no,
appears
the
like,
fog- I
"Ah,
want the
what's
fog
going on?"
cloud to encompass the. Yeah, so
Fog
basically,
cloud.
yeah, I can cast it within 120 feet, and it creates a 20-foot radius of a sphere of fog centered on a point within range. The sphere
Yes.
spreads around corners, and the area becomes heavily obscured. And it lasts for a duration of up to an hour,
The bridge itself
or unless a wind
is big. It's about 200 feet long,
Okay, well, what I want to do
but you
is
can cast it in the middle of it.
is it correct that are we on the bridge still, or are we off the bridge?
You are off the bridge, past the checkpoint on the opposite side of the bridge.
Okay, in
I
which
think
case
we're
I
better
want
just
to.
to book it.
Well, we're gonna book it after So I want to. The checkpoint on our side. My concern is that the dude that we saw, that we had a chat with, or Maud had a chat with, I don't want him to be able to communicate. Because I'm assuming that he's on the opposite side, right? Or am I wrong with that?
Yes, he's on the east side. You pass
Yes,
through the checkpoint on the
so-
east, then you pass through the checkpoint on the
You're
west, and
Okay.
you.
So my point
in the
is,
crowd.
if I put the fog on the west checkpoint, that then stops the guards at the west checkpoint from being able to communicate with the guard who's shouting from the east checkpoint and trying to get across the bridge to us.
Sure, yeah. So
And it
basically,
obscures that area in
you
a 20-foot
cast-
wide
if
radius,
you cast-
so no one can see bloody anything.
you're
and we just
casting
run
the
off.
fog cloud so that basically you're on like the outer perimeter of it, and everything behind you up to 20 feet is a cloud.
Absolutely.
So basically, no one can see you. If you went like
Yes.
left or right, people can see.
I
Yeah,
can
that's
draw
fine.
a diagram if that helps.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
There's no problem with this.
But yeah, we're not in the fog cloud.
So
The the checkpoint we've come through on the west side is in the fog cloud, and like pretty much maximum amount of like
Yeah.
that they would have to go through the most amount of fog to get to us, but it also is going to stop the ones in the fog cloud at the checkpoint on the west being able
it's
to
fine.
communicate with the guy who's running towards them because he's
So
right on the
yeah,
fog cloud.
the tiefling suddenly appears. The cat disappears.
Yeah.
There is
I
a
become
cloud.
visible.
Everybody around you is suddenly confused that this fog cloud has appeared. I forget the wording on the ring of invisibility, but I think
I copied it into.
you appear when you cast a spell, right?
Cast a spell.
Yeah, it
The
says
same as regular invisibility.
you remain invisible until removed, until you attack or cast a spell.
Yeah, so same as regular invisibility. Okay, so you're all visible. Tiefling is a tiefling again, and
Yeah.
but there's a fog cloud.
I pop back
There's a lot of
into- yeah.
chaos.
Yes. Good. Chaos is good.
Sure.
Yeah.
I also am tempted just to shout fire because then there will be even more chaos and people probably
Why
will
not?
start running from the fog. So yeah, as Thule becomes visible again, she's going to shout very loudly.
Amazing.
Nice.
And then start
Okay.
running to the top.
There's a large amount of chaos. I'm not even gonna need any checks or anything to try and get out of this. There's a reasonable amount of everything going on. I don't think anyone would be able to follow you, even if they
That
knew
was the
who they
thing.
were trying to follow.
Amazing.
You slip off into the alleyways, and you can easily make your way back to little
Presto.
Cristaria.
Yay.
Very
And this is why you don't let Thule plan anything or me, because that's what happens. That was the perfectly most logical, sensible thing to do.
I mean, it worked.
Yeah.
Magpie.
Hello.
You are round about the Von Petty's house. Enough guards have apparently appeared and chucked buckets of water in that most of the fire has dissipated. You'd have to be pretty obviously casting spells at this point to be setting fires. They have just been chucking buckets of water in through the open front door, possibly ruined some nice furnishings and maybe even a painting. But there's no obvious fire. You did see someone who could possibly be a more senior figure had appeared and started kind of directing people. And once the fire was out, kind of took a couple of steps into the doorway of the house, just kind of loud knocking on any bit of wood he could find that wasn't kind of smouldering. He's kind of Sir Reginald, are you home, sir? There was a bit of an incident, but we've got it under control, sir. There is no response.
The door's just open. He's like, oh, it's probably
Ooh.
fine.
Okay. How far's the palace from here?
It's not too far. It's probably like in a direct line. The palace is like between you and Little Cristaria is like perfectly in the middle, but the road that leads to the bridge is slightly to the north of that.
Because where did you say the So like in the District of Gold, there's like that little triangle bit right under where it's like tricked on.
Yeah, no, it's you're like on the border of the District of Bronze, District of Gold, kind of west of the Athenium, if you look at the map.
Okay.
In that block
it's-
there.
Right. So the block that's near the Dumb Bastille and the Athenium, really, I guess.
Yeah, just kind of west of that.
Okay. There's even actually a big house. Is it that big house?
The
That's like, if you
houses
follow
are
the-
non-specific. Just
But
to
if
fill
you
out the
follow,
map.
if you follow down from the DI of District of Gold, like directly down, there's like a real big house.
Oh, no. That'd be like a tavern or something.
Oh,
It's not a residence.
Well, it was a fancy house. I don't know.
Is Ogba getting any closer to exiting the void that he finds himself trapped within?
Maybe. He's not sure. He's also not sure how long it's taking. Time has no meaning. Time and space are irrelevant to Ogba.
I mean, Magpie is going to be sending him sort of increasingly desperate messages.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but please
Probably-
call me back.
Louder, yeah. Please.
Magpie's being left on red.
Yeah, how could you? Because, yeah.
This mailbox is now full.
Is there some kind of check that I can do to like psychically yank myself forward?
Technically, no.
That's what I was thinking.
The charm is just done unless the only reason you get another saving throw is if they do any damage to you.
Is it not like if time passes? Do I not get like every 24 hours? Or
I don't think so. It's
I have
pretty
no
like.
idea.
Let me check what I've got. I know it is. It is 24 hours, and then
Oh,
it's got to be re-upped. So, let's.
which one is it? Because it's charm person is only for 1 hour, so I presume. It's
no,
I think
it's-
a vampire racial ability. It's not
It
a
is-
spell.
It is an inherent ability of a homebrewed creature. So,
In that case, I will not find it on Wikidot.
but you can give me a couple of wisdom saving throws.
Sure. How
If you
many
want.
would you like?
2.
Sure thing.
Who sleeps?
One's a 19 plus 2,
Ooh,
Okay.
21.
so it's a 21.
But it's a very powerful vampire.
So, as the smell of smoke fills your nostrils and the sound of Magpie echoes around your head, something in you snaps back to reality. And you find
Becomes
yourself
reality.
in
Yeah, my brain did that.
you find yourself in a dark room with no light. You have dark vision, right?
I do.
Looking around, you can see you're standing next to a group of other individuals, kind of in various stages of emaciation. Just people who you did briefly see some of them during the fight as they came down to grab you and your friends, but you're just in a pitch black room with maybe 12 other people all just stood silently.
Can I do anything to attempt to wake them?
You can grab one, give them a shake, give them a slap.
Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do.
How emaciated are they?
You can start with like a subtle shake, no physical damage.
This is
Yeah.
Ogba we're talking about.
Can I actually, now that I'm out, has a message come through to me from Magpie since I've
I was just gonna say I will be sort of sending messages like every 2 minutes or so, and the last one you will have got will be, Akbar, if you don't get out here right now, I'm going to do something really stupid. Because Magpie, no, Magpie wants to march up to the palace and try and assassinate the king right now. She's that pissed off. That's what's going on in her mind, which is obviously not a good idea.
Because
And
everything
you want
else so far has
Umber
been...
to talk sense into you.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he's got a sense of honor at least.
Do I? Do I? Now that I'm out, do I hear that? And like, can I respond to it?
You, as
Oh, is
you
there
wake
like
up in
a
this
magic
dark room,
sound?
you just suddenly hear in your head, Ogber, 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 Ogber.
Oh, like it's like backed up. It's
Amazing!
like they're all resolving one after the other.
Brilliant!
And Magpie in return gets like fine tribe.
Oh, that's incredible.
Over and over and over again.
Like when your
Brilliant.
cell phone just gets reception again.
Oh boy.
But yeah, if that's what Ogba hears, Ogba is going to now, like, he's just going to, I think he's going to say, Ogba here, you brave. Ogba, try find way soon.
You hear a message back just going, yes!
Yeah, I think in response to that message, going yes, I think Ogba would say, there are others here. Ogba, try wake them. And I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try and try and wake them.
Yeah, I'm not going to respond to that, I don't think, because I don't
You're
really
like,
know
what?
what I can say. It's like,
You grab the nearest figure, who just kind of, as you kind of take hold of their shoulders, they just kind of look lifelessly at you. And they're just kind of slightly swaying from side to side.
Can I attempt to slap one?
Oh no!
One
Please
point
don't kill
of
them!
damage.
Sure.
Slap with one finger.
At this point, you do need to know you have 2 points of exhaustion,
Oh, blimey.
Okay, sure.
as you feel like the very essence of yourself has been drained from within you.
Probably because
Sure.
it has.
Yeah, because it has. Sure. Let's have a look. What does 2 points of exhaustion give you?
I think it's just disadvantage on checks, not
And
attacks.
speed halved.
Yeah.
Movement speed is halved. Yeah, sure. So yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and wake one up, and if it doesn't work, I am just going to leave.
Okay. You don't need to roll to attack. It's pretty easy to slap this person. They're just kind of standing there.
Mhm.
With a point of damage, they just kind of... And then look back at you. Got to have a good time. Just kind of swaying again.
Ogba fine tribe. And I think he's going to leave the others behind. And again, that single-minded focus of I just need to find where the others are. I think I'm going to try and do that.
Okay. You head out into the mansion. You take a second to just kind of listen. And it's eerily quiet.
My passive perception is 16, if that helps.
Yeah, you can hear noises of people outside, voices, footsteps, but within the house, nothing.
Okay. Is there a window nearby?
You've kind of stepped out of this room and you are now on the landing of the main house. So there's no windows on this, but it's kind of corridors, other doors, and stairs leading down.
The fight I took in the health I lost in the mental fight, did I actually lose that health? Or was that just a representation for an internal fight?
No, that was all in your head.
Okay, so I still have like maximum hit points.
Yeah. Although technically, you haven't actually had a long rest since the vampire
Oh, I
fight.
see what you mean.
You've been awake
Sure.
the entire time.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness me.
So if I mean,
Sure.
Didn't you say
if you
something about like he was taking
you
little
remember what
micro
that
naps
was.
while he was standing up?
It was something. It was like 50 something. I don't remember
Okay.
exactly. Call it 53
sure.
and just leave it there. Cool. Yeah. So yeah, if there is a window nearby, did you say there was? Sorry.
No,
I
there's a
don't remember.
corridor, there's doors, and there's stairs leading down.
Okay. Sure. No stair. Okay, sure. I think I will wander some corridors and try my best to because my memory hasn't been wiped. I assume just from being in a charm. I still remember everything when I was in the charm.
You were kind of like half aware, so you don't like have a
Sure.
map of the building in your house, but in your head, but it's
Yeah.
you
Do I- enough
remember.
to- Yeah. Do I know roughly where I am in terms of like floor? Like
Yes,
rough
you
orientation in the
are
house?
upstairs in the house.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Yeah, I think Ogva's next mission is going to be to find a window or some exit of any description. Doesn't really matter how high up he is. If it's an exit, he will jump out of it.
Okay.
Nice. Swan dive.
Yeah.
Assassin's
Um,
Creed.
Yeah, so I think that's going to be his next objective.
Okay. So you're staying upstairs and just gonna look in some rooms for a window.
Yeah, wandering corridors, checking rooms, just
Yep.
seeing if there's a way out.
You head down the corridor. Any of the other doors, other than the room that you woke up in, are just kind of made up like a regular fancy house you'd expect. Some have beds, some have desks, some have like bookshelves and things. All of the ones on the left side have windows.
There we are.
Just
Yeah,
bang!
the first window that I come across, I would like to leap through it. Or stumble through it, depending on how exhausted I am.
Sure.
Yeah.
There, you're gonna open it first.
Ogba is
Ragdoll
even
through.
an exhausted Ogba. Ogba is strong. He could,
Yeah.
And
he could,
heavy.
he could,
Yeah.
he could rage for like a round, and like punch a window.
We'll just fall against it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably smash.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Well, I'm
not.
just wondering.
Are you just like jumping through the window? Are you trying to open it? You trying to break it? What are you going for?
If I can open it, I will do that. But I don't know if Ogba has the presence of mind with 2 levels of exhaustion. He might just see fragile thing. I can move through the fragile thing,
Yeah,
so I'm going to.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
sure. Give
I mean, I
me
guess he's fairly desperate as well.
give me an
He's
athletics
just-
check with disadvantage for being exhausted.
Sure thing. Sure.
You can rage first if you want.
I was gonna say, can I rage to cancel out the disadvantage for a single round?
Sure.
For a single turn. And
Nice.
okay, ignore this roll because I picked 2.
I was like, that
because
dice
I
is
thought
real.
I was-
You
Yeah,
keep
I
your
think-
rage if you take damage, right?
Oh, I do. You're right. I'm gonna be going through glass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like, yes.
Sure. Yeah, sure. Oh, I'm not going to be taking full damage. You know what? This is great. Yeah, absolutely. That's an 18 plus 8. So that's
Nice.
a 26.
Yeah.
No,
Just
yeah,
kind of-
26. Damn.
Slightly stumbling, but still just kind of a few steps back, few steps forward, and just head
Still
and
not-
shoulder
yeah.
straight through the
Still know how
window.
still know how to efficiently leverage my weight. Yeah,
You take 4 points of slashing damage from the glass,
that's fine. Yeah, keeps my rage going.
and then you plummet down into the
Bloody
street,
glass.
taking 11 points of falling damage as
Bloody
you
gravity.
hit the hard dirt.
Oh, there's gravity.
Ah.
Yeah.
But the
Which
air,
part?
the air never smelt sweeter. The sound of the city is a beautiful melody as you are out in the open and have freedom
there
of
were
mind
no-
again.
No passerbys.
I'll haul myself to my feet and immediately start scanning for Magpie.
Which side of the building did he fall? I really want it to be the side I was on. I just want to
it's-
see an ogre just "Hey, plonk.
So it's basically it's the opposite. So it's not the front door. It's not the side that's on the main road. It's not the back door. It's the other side.
Oh right, okay. So I'm at the front door. So
Yeah.
did I hit? I'm
You
sure I
hear
heard
a
it, right?
smash and a
Yeah.
crash.
Or
and
reverberates
you'll-
slightly as I.
You'll hear a distant Magpie.
I'm bad.
So much in one. You are still a guard, though.
I know.
And he doesn't know this.
yeah.
It's just to remind myself and the audience in case they
Yeah.
also did not
Yeah.
remember like I did until then.
Yeah, you run round the corner and you see the large hulking figure of Ogba just trying to grab his way
Just kind of
off the
stumbling.
ground.
Sweating.
Glistening with glass shards.
Yeah, glass shards poking out of me, bleeding. But it's fine. Better than I have been in days. Just
So well, that's one way to exit the building.
do I
You came
do I
out through a
lock-
window before.
do I lock eyes with Magpie at some point? Like, do I see?
No,
Magpie,
you see
but
a
Magpie's
guard speaking with Magpie's voice coming towards you.
Yeah.
Ogre is extremely confused.
Please put bless him. Please put two and two together, Ogba.
He's got two. He's been in a dreamland for like.
I'm just gonna send one last message and go, Ogba, the guard you are looking at is Magpie. I am in disguise. I'm going to stay like this, but it is me. I promise.
Intelligence check.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Okay, got it. Just
With
flat.
disadvantage because you're
gonna say
exhausted.
Oh God, I'm gonna be
Okay.
like
But he's
pointing at
raging.
myself.
Just raging hell.
Oh jeez.
No, it doesn't.
It really doesn't.
Oh, I rolled a 15 and an 18. So
Okay.
minus 3,
Oh.
that's 12.
Nice.
Fair. Okay, yeah. No, you think you're confused. You try and push the guard away, but then you hear the voice
My hand
and
goes through, like,
Yeah.
the guard. Yeah. And, yeah. I guess, yeah, I'm just gonna put my hand on, like, roughly where I remember Magpie's head being.
Yeah, you go to touch
Yeah.
the guard's
Just-
Face is
shoulder.
going
Yeah.
through the fake helmet that's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I'm just gonna laugh. You brave little one. You brave.
Oh.
You saved me from doing something very stupid. Thank you, Ogba. Let's get back and find the others.
Mm. Oh, but hungry.
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh. We Ogba find tribe. We need to find tribe. And that's all he's going to mutter as he's exhausted, like under his breath as he's moving.
boo.
And he's just kind of following Magpie. Like he's Ogba is not very like conscious. He's like
No.
he's just kind of lumbering and just following Magpie's lead.
A little bit
Yeah.
sleepwalking.
I am walking with purpose back to where the others are.
It's kind of with Ogba leaning on your shoulder, and you kind of make your
Really?
way.
I don't know if that.
I mean,
Yeah.
kind of. It's pretty tough, but
Could you please not? It will squish
he
me.
needs a bit of support. And yeah, you make your way back through the city, still kind of weaving
There is-
through side streets and things.
Do you go on the bridge? Because there's still a fog cloud there.
I
How
might.
long does the fog cloud last?
It's an hour.
Okay.
Unless there is a wind of moderate or greater speed, at least 10 miles an hour to disperse it.
It's only river. Ogba swim. If Ogba get food.
No. Hang on. I think I have something that I could maybe. I do. I have Crystal of Control Winds.
Amazing.
Can I use
Well,
that to prepare
Yeah.
fog cloud?
Because
If you want.
fog cloud is concentration. Are you leaving it up the whole time?
Yeah, absolutely. Like chaos for as long as possible. The more chaos they are, the less likely they're going to be focused on finding the person that might look like you.
You know, you've paid for this hour, you might as well use it.
Yeah.
But you wind your way through side streets and back alleys and towards where the bridge over to the other side of the city is. And as you push your way through one particularly shadowy alley, you get a sense that there's something following you. Make a perception check for me, Magpie.
God damn it. What is my perception? That's a 10.
You see something behind you, smaller than a person, moving on all fours. And kind of slowly pacing towards you. And as it gets closer, you hear a kind of as it slowly approaches you. It looks to be some kind of dog.
Is it Pebble?
It's a Pebble!
And as
I'm still suspicious of this dog.
I'm just
I
gonna,
still
I'm just
think
gonna
it's
wait
fine.
there and just wait for it to approach me.
takes a couple of steps closer into the range of your dark vision, you see a quite large for a dog, and its fur pitch black and matted, its eyes wide and its teeth
Oh,
bared and snarling.
oh no. Oh dear.
And
Food.
it's
Nope.
kind of slobbering and it's growling
steak.
a loud, deep rumbling growl and stepping towards you. And that is where we shall leave.
Well, great. But that's okay because I've got the big guy, so I'm fine. Who is exhausted, but we'll deal with that.
Yeah, thank you,
Oh,
everybody. Fun
Oh, my goodness.
times.
That was great.
That all went better than I was expecting it to.
Yeah, it was really
I
good.
was-
oh,
I was genuinely considering actually going back in the house. If I think if Ogba hadn't got out, Magpie would have gone in, and that would have probably gone very badly.
Maybe.
that was great. Oh, that was, man.
Good job going out the
So
window,
good.
because in my head I was like, I think those stairs are booby trapped, because when
Yeah.
Sylvie went up there invisible before, like he knew that there was someone there.
Yeah.
I think he just
No.
can see people through invisibility.
Ogba was not. Yeah, Ogba does not. He is not
Yeah,
confined. Okay, by like
yeah.
by like notions of civilization of
No,
like
of course
where
not.
like where is appropriate to walk or not. This
Yeah.
is the quickest path to where I
Yeah.
need to be, and
Yeah.
I might take a bit of damage. That's okay. I heal quickly.
Yeah.
so,
It's fine. Health points
fine.
come back. It's
Exactly. I've got D12s as hit die, so it's like I can. In my head, that's like Ogba just
Yeah.
regenerating very fast because he's an
Yeah.
Orc. It's like, but yeah, that was great fun.
Yeah.
Yay.
And Ogba broke the charm with help. Thank you.
Yay! Yeah. Nice situation
No
to
sleeping draft
everything.
and time in the portable hole.
Yeah,
Amazing.
fabulous.
I'm
Well,
in
thank you,
Portugal.
everybody. Good times.
Yay.
Thank you, Ray Tracer, for the 23 months. That was an hour ago, but thanks anyway. And we shall return soon. I think even next week is Quake, because
It
that's
is.
how our schedules
Ooh.
shake out. So
Yeah.
that'll be
We're
fun.
all gonna
Quake
get
out,
poisoned by
like.
mushrooms and
Mhm.
die.
Hmm
Amazing.
It's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
be fine.
Fine. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah.
Nothing at all. I'm
No.
definitely
Great.
not
A
going
mad
to do anything
automaton
reckless.
called the Executioner, just wandering around the corner. That has
Yeah.
managed to
Yeah,
survive
it'll be
the
fine.
city for
It'll
9
be fine.
years. You know.
And we all
Yeah.
trust Clay implicitly, so it's all fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What could possibly go
I'm the
wrong?
sensible one.
No.
Uh-huh.
Definitely.
We're just in a warehouse of, shamblers.
Safety and
what could
cuddles.
go wrong?
And
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Nothing
Mhm.
bad could
Yeah.
ever happen.
Happy fun times.
Exactly.
Happy. Great. Thanks, everybody.
Thank you, Dave.
See you
Thank
next
you.
week for
Yes,
more
thank you, Dave.
streams. And
Yay.
what's my sign-off line? I don't have a sign-off line.
Imagination.
Yeah.
Full circle. Nice.
Bye.
Bye.